sorry, Coach, what's your name? Good morning, friends, and welcome to your FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023. We've got your U15 girls final here between North Toronto and Unionville Milliken. North Toronto in white, Unionville in the all red kits here today. Should be an exciting game here at North Maple Regional Park. A little warmer than it was last week, thankfully. Ball pinging around. This is Doyle, who's giving chase and able to clear for North Toronto. Gets it into the corner. Maya Russell pushing the ball out of bounds to give Unionville their first throw of the game. This is Wong. Dispossessed there by Karagirakakis. Wong to throw. Ball slipped through to Murray. She lays it off there for Tola. Ball swung into the box, but it's blocked by Ishmael. Nikki Ishmael. With a good bit of coverage there for the girls in red. It's going to be a corner kick here for North Toronto. Looks like it'll be a left-footed in-swinging ball. Everybody back for Unionville except for one. High lofted ball into the back post. Going up for it was number 26 in white. That's Woods. Ball into the corner, kept in. Doyle to take the throw here for North Toronto. Parisi trying to maintain possession there for North Toronto. Parisi with it once again. Glean playing it back. Alakakis' ball just a little bit strong, a bit further than her intended target. Goal kick coming here for Unionville. Ball pushed up the wing for Aiko Morton. This is Nembahard. Glean. Ball past Glean again. This is McLeod. McLeod with a lovely ball through to Wong. Wong's in at the top of the box, shot in towards goal and easily saved by the North Toronto keeper. What number is your keeper? Her name's Maddie. This is Doyle with the ball once again. Steadying presence here on the back line for North Toronto. Ball through the middle, touched on to Murray. Just a bit too far for Murray to get onto though. Ball up in the general direction of Aiko Morton, but just not able to keep it in over the line. This is Tola playing it back. Glean pushing a ball through. Chance coming here for Murray. She falls to the ground. Will be cleared up, but only as far as Russell. Pops the ball in towards the box. This is Glean once again and to the box. Glean with another header. Parisi with it now.
Settle down, let's play. Holding mid, can we collect?
Ball up to Tola, but just again over that touch line. Note for a throw in for Unionville here.
On that flare, let's go. 6.
Woods with it now, playing it back to Doyle. Out wide for Karagriankos. Sorry, I butchered that. It's Kara Georgakis. Apologies there, Alexia. Ball pumped up as far as Medley. Coming in to knock that one free was Maya Russell for the girls in white. This is Medley swinging the ball into the box, up high as far as McLeod, who got to it first, but North Toronto able to clear. Good job by Georgina Morrison to clear, but North Toronto back the other way, and a fabulous job there to round the keeper by number 29. That's Blair Murray, but just pushed it a little bit too far in front of herself, and it's out for a goal kick. Almost caught Sophia Fiorini out of her goal as she came to meet her, but no harm there on that play for Unionville. Ball up into the air for McLeod. She's able to bring it down, dancing through the middle. Slips a lovely ball through, and chance coming here, but Doyle steps in to make the challenge, and great work there by Doyle to stand up her opponent in the box. Shillingford turns the ball over in her own end, but Unionville will come back to win it back. This is Ishmael. Through the middle to Nembard. Nembard up to Medley. Parisi pushing it out onto the wing for Kara Georgakis, but just a little bit too far in front of Kara Georgakis. Long with the throw in. Doyle with the throw to Karajurgakis. Stepping in as Shillingford to break up the play. Karajurgakis gets it into Parisi, but Parisi unable to control, and a fabulous job there by Russell to step up, but she's not going to be able to get the clearance out. This is McLeod with it now for Unionville. McLeod's going to have to stop and tie up her right boot there quickly before she trips. Wong slipping the ball through. This is Nembard. Shillingford.
Where's the help? Where's the help?
Morrison cleared, but only as far as the center circle, and North Toronto have it back again, and finally it's Rubinyan who clears for Unionville, but play whistled down. Gonna have a free kick in a dangerous spot here for North Toronto. We'll see what Alexia Karajurgakis can do from this position. Two-player wall at the top of the box here for Unionville Milliken. Alexia Karajurgakis taking a big run up onto this ball. Pops it in towards goal, and it's 1-0 for North Toronto. Alexia Karajurgakis with a perfectly placed ball just inside the post. Not much that Sophia Fiorini could have done there, and it's 1-0 for North Toronto here in the 12th minute of play. We're playing 30 minutes here in the U15 final for these ladies. And we've got North Toronto off to an early lead. We'll see if this changes the tempo of this match. It seems like these two teams have been feeling each other out here in the first first quarter of this game, and we'll see what the rest has in store. This is Wong now with the ball at the top of the box, and she'll put a ball in towards goal, but that'll go harmlessly wide of the net. No trouble there for Madeline Tiltak. Tiltak playing a short ball to Russell. Russell cutting back. This is Doyle now. Doyle's pass picked off there by Wong, but she gets it right back again. You can hear her telling her teammates she needs someone to pass to. They need to open up for her, and she's not wrong. That was Morton bodied off of the ball there by the defender for North Toronto. Doyle swinging about wide for the goal scorer, Karajurgakis. So fascinating to see North Toronto as a club just developing this culture that they've got within the club, especially on the girls' side. I can't speak too much about the boys' side about this, but just the possession-based soccer that they're so intent on playing. And it's been working to their benefit. We've seen across League One Ontario, across the various age groups and the development levels here, where they've just been really improving year after year. And certainly last year we saw across several age groups them in the final games of different age categories. This is Rubinyan, shot in towards goal, saved. Russell gets it out wide, ball up through the middle. This is Nembard. Ball goes back for Shillingford. Rubinyan. This is Parisi. Lovely little turn by Parisi to get by Rubinyan. Shillingford picks off her pass. Ball up for McLeod. Doyle backs off of her. Karen Giorgakis comes in. Lovely save there by Tiltak. This is Tola now on the far sideline, cutting back, getting a foot in on it. It was Ishmael to put an end to that counterattack. Woods looks to be in a bit of pain here for North Toronto. Substitution incoming in place of her momentarily. Kara Giorgakis. The turn in the middle, stepping up as Wong to put an end to that. Ball out wide for Parisi. She cuts back in on Wong. Puts the ball into the corner. Opportunity knocking here for North Toronto. Lovely little bit of footwork. Shot in towards goal. Goes off the back of the defender. It's going to be a North Toronto corner kick. We'll have a rather large substitution coming here for North Toronto. 4 players coming in a moment. This will be the goal scorer, Alexia Karagiorgakis, to take the corner kick. See what she can do with that magical left foot we've seen so far today. Ball popped up high, going near post, saved by the keeper, punched into the air. Bounces out towards the top of the box. Glean puts a shot in towards goal, and no trouble there for Sofia Fiorini. She'll launch the counterattack immediately. Glean battling hard. She's going to win the ball. Good effort there by Glean, but turned over McLeod, and then Glean wins it right back again as McLeod goes to ground. Ball's pushed through to Parisi off the boot of Blair Murray. Karagiorgakis pops one into the box. Glean's hunting the ball down, and she wins it back for North Toronto out to Parisi. Parisi's shot deflected by Shillingford, and that'll be Sofia Fiorini picking that one up off the carpet to launch yet another counterattack for Unionville. Medley working hard, and that was Nembard trying to force her way through the middle here for Unionville, but North Toronto come away with the ball. Once again, Woods being closed down quickly, gets it back to Doyle. Doyle gets it out wide to Karagiorgakis. Pushes it up to Parisi. Parisa's being hunted there by Alina Rubinyan, and here come those aforementioned substitutions for North Toronto. Looks like it'll be Woods and Parisi coming out for North Toronto. And then Murray and Stella Kearney as well. Doe puts the ball into the box. Fiorini collects. Another big booming kick from Fiorini all the way up to half, but it's Glean stepping up to try and win back possession, but she's unable to get a good foot onto the ball. Medley comes away with it. Lovely turn in the middle here. Nembard dispossessed by Russell. Ball comes out wide. Karagiorgakis has an end come to her counter-attack there as Rubinyan stepped up to get a foot in on the ball. Karajurgakis with it once again. Wong gets a foot to it and Rubinyan clears. Gleen plays the ball back. Doyle receives it, head up as always. Pops one in towards the top of the box, but it's cleared. Nembard with it once more for Unionville. This is Shillingford. Karajurgakis back to Doyle. Gleen with it in the middle, being closed down. Makes the safe play, goes back to Doyle, who's found Russell now. Russell being closed down quickly by McLeod. Fiorini. This is Gleen with it in the middle once more. Karajurgakis plays the ball into the corner. It'll be Shillingford to win it back for Unionville, and she'll escort that ball. Or that's Rubinyan, rather, who escorted it out for a goal kick. This is Shillingford. She's got it out wide for Wong. Wong head up, looking for a teammate, pops it up over the top. Brought down by number 10, Alicia McLeod. Russell gets the ball up on the restart to Karajurgakis. Doyle with time and space. Switches play over to the opposite side of the pitch. Fabulous challenge there by Ishmael. It's going to go out for another corner kick. .22 minute of play here, friends. 30-minute halves for this FTF Vaughan Fall Showcase. Karajurgakis once again with the left-footed in-swinging ball coming here. She's gone far post, she's gone near post. What she got in store for us now? Another back post, gets it to Russell. Russell got a foot to it, and it's Gleen who's going to end up getting the goal. I don't know that she knew much about that. Looked like it was a clearance by Wong that just deflected back off of the attacker and into her own goal. It's 2-0 for North Toronto. They've brought their own goal celebration audio. This is the goal scorer, Gleen. Gleen gets it back. Out wide for Karajurgakis. She swings the ball into the box. Fiorini's going to come out of her goal to pick that one up off the carpet and pumps the ball out on the counter attack. Alikakis working hard there to step up and try and win the ball back for North Toronto, but she was evaded. This is Alikakis. No one able to make anything happen. This is Alicia Banfield. Banfield stepping up once again to win the ball back for Unionville. Medley with it now. Ball out wide. Wong is going to give chase, but just a bit too far in front of Wong. Doyle gets it into Karagergakis. Medley with it now, moving her way through the middle. Karagergakis once again on the near sideline here. Cuts back into the middle. This is Gleen, who scored moments ago. Alikakis getting it up. Ball pushed out wide, and it's back to Alikakis. Ball played back to Gleen, but fabulous work here by number 30 in red. This is Riley Nembard. Nembard with the ball into the middle. Russell gets a boot to it. Nembard with it once again, and she's going to knock one out of the park. Unfortunately, home runs do not count today. Be a goal kick here for North Toronto. I'd expect North Toronto to play it short out of the back here. Standard operating procedure here for the women in white. Stepping up to win the ball back, Nikki Ishmael. Ishmael with it in the corner, cutting her way into the box. Shot is blocked by Russell. Russell steps up and is able to make the clearance. That's only going to go as far as Tola. Gleen stepping up to slow down the restart. Ishmael's going to step away from this one, leaving it for Nembard. Two-player wall at the top of the box here for North Toronto. Nembard with a big run up onto the ball. Puts it in towards goal. Bouncing around, and fabulous work there by Madeline Tiltak to get her hands to that initial ball into the box. Karagergakis with a full head of steam here, charging up the sideline, keeps it in, rounds the defender. Wong's able to step up and get a foot in and put an end to yet another North Toronto foray up the pitch. This is Gleen with plenty of real estate available in front of her, switching play. Gleen again relentless in winning the ball back for the women in white. Ball played through, but just a little bit too far, and that's going to go all the way to Tiltak, who's going to slow things right down and give the ball to Russell. Doyle's ball. A little bit too much mustard on it, and that's going to go all the way back to Fiorini. She's found Shillingford. Wong with it now on the near sideline, looking at her options. Tries to thread the needle, and it's Nembard who's going to come away with it. An opportunity knocking here for McLeod. McLeod in alone on goal. McLeod with the shot in, and Tiltak with the saved rebound. Played across, and it's going to be Karagergakis getting a foot to it to clear. Tola dispossessed, but it's Doyle battling hard, trying to win the ball back for North Toronto, stepping over the attacker there, Medley. Gleen with the shoulder volley, one of my favorite plays in all of soccer right there. That's your first half, friends. It's 2-0 for North Toronto. It was Karagergakis with the beautiful opening goal, and then it was Sydney Gleen getting the second. We're going to head into half here in the U15 girls. FTF Vaughan Fall Showcase with North Toronto winning 2-0. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your U15 Girls FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023. My name's Pierce Lang, and it's 2-0 for North Toronto in white over Unionville Milliken in red. The goal scorers were Alexia Karagiorgakis opening the scoring with an absolutely gorgeous left-footed ball into the side netting on a free kick, and then it was Sydney Gleen scoring the second goal. From here, it didn't look like she knew too much about it. I think it was a clearance off of the corner kick that deflected in off of her, and that's where we find ourselves now, friends. 2-0 for the women in white. Opportunities at both ends. It's not as though North Toronto have absolutely dominated this match, but they find themselves up to some actually, I should give credit to Madeline Tiltak in goal for North Toronto. She's made 2 pretty decent saves, keep her team in this match. We're playing 30-minute halves here in this U15 final. Morton dispossessed on this near sideline, but will be a Unionville throw. McLeod had her pocket picked. This is Aiko Morton. Aiko Morton again met by the defender. There's Layla Jenkins who stepped up there, and this is Sydney Gleen shielding the ball as Aiko Morton closes her down, and ball will eventually roll out over the touchline for a North Toronto goal kick. Shillingford. This is Georgina Morrison. Morrison doing a fantastic job to get the ball back for Unionville after Rubin stepped up to challenge her. Russell now with plenty of real estate. Jenkins, Layla Jenkins cutting back. Karagiorgakis getting it out for number 32 in white. That looks to be Brinkley rather that. Ball brought down by McLeod, but she popped it up over herself and out for yet another North Toronto goal kick. 33rd minute of play, and Tiltak with the short pass to Russell. Russell pops the ball up over the top. Brinkley giving chase. She gets to it first. Rubin's going to be met by Shillingford. Brinkley with it now. Into the corner. And fabulous work there by Nika Ishmael to body her off of the ball, and that goes out for a goal kick. Short kick taken. Unionville playing out of the back now. Aiko Morton unable to get a foot to that ball, and be a North Toronto throw-in for Jenkins. Doyle's going to step up and clear the ball. Ruben Yen got to it first. Great work there by Tola to win the ball back for North Toronto. Ishmael with the long throw. McLeod, what a fantastic job by McLeod to keep possession of the ball, but she just walks herself into a dangerous spot. This is Ishmael with another ball into the box. Offside, however, on Nembard. It's going to be a full day of football here, friends. We've got plenty of games on the way. If you're in the mood to watch some women's soccer, today's the day to do it. Tola. Ball a little strong there for Tola, and ends up being Barhidas who won the ball back for Unionville before she was tripped up by Tola. Ball looking for Nembard, but just too much on that one for the right-sided attacker, and we've got a substitution coming here for North Toronto. It'll be Murray and Parisi coming back into the match. It's Tahani Rukin and Padma Rao coming out of the match for North Toronto. Substitution in the 36th minute of play. Tola with the ball. Tola is such a strong presence in the midfield for North Toronto. Ball worked out wide. Karajergakis met by Shillingford. Ball pushed through for McLeod. McLeod with it in the corner. McLeod with some fabulous footwork, but it's Russell stepping up and getting a foot in, putting an end to that attack from Unionville. Doyle clears. Ruben Yan brings the ball down in the middle of the pitch. It's Tola. Karajergakis clears as far as Shillingford. Shillingford stepping up yet again and breaking up another North Toronto attack. Ruben Yan. Parisi blocks her clearance. Ball back to Doyle. McLeod with the ball. Sliding in is Sydney Glean. Nembard gets it through to McLeod. McLeod's so good on the ball. Just look at her go. Doyle clears. Brought down by Varhidis. Varhidis in the corner. Puts the ball into the box. Russell steps up. She's able to get the ball out of her box. Substitution coming here for, well, we'll have a double substitution. Coming into the match will be Stella Kearns for North Toronto. Aiko Morton coming out for Unionville. Bella Kumaran. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, Bella Kumaran and Medley coming into the match for North Toronto, or for Unionville, rather. That's sorry. I'll figure it out one of these days, guys. Barhidas to take the throw. She gets it into Ishmael. Charging in was Tola. She's going to get whistled down for leaving her feet and turning her back on the ball. Reckless play there. We used to call that barging. I'm pretty sure back in my day. Tiltalk collects the ball for North Toronto. Ashlyn Doyle gets it up to Tola. Parisi gets around Rubinyan. Rubinyan comes back and makes up for having been beaten a moment ago. Regan Nixon doing a good job to win the ball back for Unionville there a moment ago, and here she is again, charging her way up the pitch and doing a decent job of closing down the opposition. Murray goes to ground. Looks like she might have taken a shoulder to the beak there. She clutches her face as she's down on the ground. It's Blair Murray on the ground. .42 minute of play here, friends, as we approach the three-quarter mark of this match. Still 2-0 for North Toronto. If you're just tuning in, you missed an absolute beauty of a goal by Karagergakis to open the scoring. A left-footed heat-seeking missile that went into the side netting from just outside the 18-yard box. And then it was Sydney Glean scoring the insurance marker. Big booming kick on the restart after the handball, and Sydney Glean rose to meet that, and it's into the corner. Nembard is going to escort it out for a corner kick. Right-footed outswinger, popped up back post. Popped up into the air, and we cleared out of bounds. or at least to the sideline rather. That Morrison with a shot in towards goal and whistles that one just wide of the near post. It'll be Tahani Rukin coming into the match in place of Blair Murray. She continues to get medical attention here. Looks like it is in fact her nose that is getting looked at. Woods now on the ball. Woods cutting back. Parisi on it now. Nixon for Unionville. As Ishmael turning back around. Abyssinia Tola now with it at half. Gets it up to Karagergakis. More fantastic work from Karagergakis, and she puts a ball into the box. It'll be Fiorini diving on it in the middle of her 18 and quickly putting it back into play. Rukin leaves it for Tola. Calling for the ball now. Rukin with it in the box. Left-footed shot and sliding in was number 18 in red, Georgina Morrison, making the huge block on a great opportunity there for Tahani Rukin. Abyssinia Tola to take this corner kick. Left-footed ball into the box. Russell went for it. Ooh, off the post. Tola's down on the pitch. She's clutching her face now too. Tola looks to be rising to her feet slowly here as the medical assistant comes out, and it looks like she's actually clutching her hand now. Might have fallen awkwardly, but I think she'll survive. Couple words of wisdom being handed down here by Unionville Milliken coach Don Tuffrey. Alikakis and Murray looking as though they're going to be subbed back into this match. It'll be Doyle and Rukin coming out of the match. Karagergakis winning the ball back off of Nembard. 48th minute of play. Ball through to Tola. Karagergakis getting a foot to it, but unable to get around Varhidis. Varhidis with the long throw. This is Abyssinia Tola. Fantastic work by Ishmael to win the ball back for Unionville, and eventually it'll get played out for a Unionville goal kick. Short ball to Shillingford to get us back underway. Ball up onto the wing. Murray got a foot to it for North Toronto. This is Woods now. Woods trying to thread the needle to find Murray. Charging in to make a tackle on Shillingford, and Blair Murray's going to get called for the foul. Substitution coming here for Unionville. It'll be Sabrina Romas coming in. Coming out of the match will be Miriam Varhidas, who's put in a good effort here in the second half. 50th minute of play. Nixon gets it in to Ruben Yan, and Romas plays it up onto the wing. Tola, not sure why the whistle was blown there. She thought she came in clean on that tackle. This is Nembard on the ball. Nembard with the ball into the box. Bouncing around. Finally cleared. Nixon steps up, puts another ball into the box. Looks like a handball there on Jenkins. No call from the referee. Shot is blocked. Bouncing around top of the box once again. Ruben Yan brings it down. Gets it out wide to Nembard. Nembard with another ball into the box. Shot in towards goal and just wide of the net. I didn't really get a good look at that one, but it looked like Layla Jenkins got away with a handball in the box. Tiltak dives on that ball. Finds Russell. Maya Russell getting the ball out wide. Ishmael stepping up yet again to pick off another North Toronto attack, but it ends up being Sydney Glean coming away with the ball. Sliding in, making a tackle, and she got to the ball and she's arguing the call. I don't blame her either. No doubt about that she made the clean challenge, but she caught the player on the follow through. Lena Rubinyan, the ball in towards the top of the box, brought down by Maya Russell. This is Nembard again with it. Such a talented player. Ball in towards Tiltak and right into the breadbasket. She'll hold on to that one, kill a little time off the clock. 53rd minute of play. Abyssinia Tola, a lovely little turn. Looking for Blair Murray. Once again, it's Ishmael stepping up and winning the ball back for Unionville. Said her name a couple dozen times here in the second half. Just putting in a fantastic effort today. Unionville will be feeling hard done by here to come away 2-0 losers in this match if this score stands. Certainly unlucky on the second goal. Not much they could have done about that first one. An absolute screamer. Perfectly placed into the side netting to open the scoring off the boot of Karajergakis. And then possibly not getting a penalty off the handball, or the perceived handball on my part in the box there by Layla Jenkins. That's the name I was looking for. This is Blair Murray now, working her way into the middle, but again, who else but Ishmael closing her down. Woods loses the ball. This is McLeod now in her own end. McLeod pumps one up over half. Medley dispossessed by Sydney Glean. Abyssinia Tola getting it out wide. Calls for a handball. Shillingford to clear yet again. Wood stepping up, bringing the ball down. Lovely touch. Finds Parisi. Parisi just not enough on that shot to really trouble Sophia Fiorini. Sydney Glean's ball brought down by Parisi. Nixon takes a tumble. Parisi unable to keep it in and will go out for a Unionville throw. '56th minute of play. Murray brings the ball down. Gets around Shillingford. Murray with it still. Goes to ground. Romas' clearance is brought down by Sydney Glean twice in a row. It will be Fiorini launching another counter yet again. Her clearance only gets as far as Glean. Romas, or Rubinyan rather, that got a foot to it and play whistled dead, and it'll be a Unionville free kick here just inside the North Toronto end. Padma Rao looking to enter the game here, and Rubinyan has to move the ball back into her own end for the restart. Chance coming here, and back within one. Unionville get themselves on the board. Just looking for confirmation here, and yeah, it's Danica Medley who got the goal. Things will be interesting here in these last 5 minutes of play. Sienna Parisi coming out of the game with Padma Rao taking her place. Jenkins clears, gets it up as far as Murray. Murray loses her footing, but ends up winning the ball back right away. Fantastic effort, lays it off. This is Rao now with a bit of fancy footwork on the near sideline, and of course it's Ishmael stepping up to win the ball back for Unionville. Kearney leaves it for Layla Jenkins. Jenkins with the throw into Murray. Murray goes to ground. Morrison sliding in. And it's Maya Russell clearing. Ishmael and Murray battling. And it's Ishmael clearing it up the wing. Perfectly placed ball, and just misplayed there ever so slightly by Alicia McLeod. You can hear the protests coming from the Unionville coaching staff. That ball never went in, so it'll be retaken here by Jenkins. This time Jenkins is able to get it over the line. Ishmael's throw is knocked in by McLeod, and then off of the defender. Time ticking off the clock here. The sand slipping through the hourglass. Probably about a minute and a half left to play. Oh, never mind. That's it. 2-1 victory here for North Toronto in your FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023. Congratulations to North Toronto on the victory. My name's Pierce Lang. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing you this match, and we'll be back in a few minutes with your next game.
Toronto, congratulations. Brandon, great job with this group as well. I know winning is in
Hello, friends, and welcome to your U16 Girls Final for the FTF Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023. My name is Pierce Lang, and I'll be bringing you the commentary today for this fantastic match we've got on hand for you. Thank you for tuning in. It's going to be Vaughan taking on Juventus. It's a sunny and cool day here at North Maple Regional Park in the city of Vaughan, the city above Toronto, the city of Vaughan. Ball bouncing around in the middle of the pitch and into the Juventus half. Pickering clearing for Glenshields Juventus. Ball out wide for Raduku. She goes to ground, gets the call. This is Tassia Curtis. Curtis cutting back into her own end. Switches play. Bulmer pushing a ball up. Kajewski putting a ball in towards goal, well wide and out for a goal kick. Home team working the ball out of the back here. Out of bounds. I get my first touch of the game. Hope everybody caught that. Pretty impressive if I do say so myself. Throw in coming here for Raduka. Medeiros was then able to maintain possession, and it's Colangelo winning the ball back for Vaughan. Maya Chopra playing it back to her keeper. This is Accardi. Curtis stepping up, and it was Colangelo. This is Randy playing a ball up for Colangelo. Raduku out wide. Raduku trying to swing a ball into the box, and she gets the second effort in, and it's again blocked. And Raduku will escort that one out over the line for a Juventus throw. Clearance only gets as far as Tassia Curtis. Isabella Rendi puts that one out over the touchline. Short ball to Raduku. Or sorry, that was not Raduku. I'll have that for you in a moment. Shot in towards goal, and opening goal of the game here off the boot of Katie Bulmer. 1-0 for Juventus in the 5th minute of play. An absolute rocket from the top of the box, just under the bar. And you can see how much it means to these young ladies here in this season-ending tournament. Here as these young women prepare themselves for a long winter of indoor soccer. This is Fidel trying to play a ball into the box. Clearance blocked there by Abby Kajewski.
If you have the space, take the space. Don't force it. Take a look. Come on,
Colangelo.
press it.
Colangelo going all the way back to her keeper. Adriana Oliveira in goal for Vaughan. The home side here, hosts of this tournament. They'll be hoping to get themselves back into this match quickly. Picarillo playing the ball out of the back. This is Kajewski.
Abby, you gotta serve it fit faster. Never mind the move. All she has to do is through ball forward. That's it. Not trying to beat her once.
Kajewski putting a ball in towards goal, and Oliveira will bring that one down, but was out over the touchline anyways, so we'll be coming back out for a Vaughan throw-in. Kajewski battling hard to try and win the ball back for Juventus. It's finally cleared out by Liliana Valenti. Kajewski switching play. Verduku playing it into the box.
Why you keep passing? Go! Take your space!
Oliveira taking her time. Launches the counter.
Come on, Chloe! Come on, Chloe! Gabby, come on! You gotta start road hustling to win that ball!
Randy and Verduku. It's Verduku who comes away with it, swings the ball into the box, and Oliveira gets her hands to it, and it's a second goal here for Juventus, as it's Gabriella Fidel putting it into the gaping net. 8th minute of play, and it's 2-0 here for the visitors. Ball put back into play on the restart here by Zenny. This is Zenny with it again in the center circle. Plays the ball into the box. Chance coming here. Picarillo goes to ground, tries to make the save, and lucky there. Verduku playing it up the wing, looking for Fidel. Verduku with the throw in up the sideline. This is Accardi playing a ball into the box. Colangelo clears. Only gets it as far as Ballmer. Ballmer scored the opening goal in this match. It's Picarillo coming well out of her goal to clear. Gets it up to Kajewski, but it's turned away by 36 in blue. That's Zeppieri. Colangelo. Colangelo charging in again to try and win the ball back. That ball just goes past Kajewski and out for a Vaughan throw. Colangelo stepping in, but she's evaded there. Oliveira comes out of her goal to scoop that one up off of the turf. Lovely outside of the boot pass, but just a little bit off from the intended target, which is Victoria Zenny, number 45 in blue. The Azzurri with an early mountain to climb here as they're down 2-0, 11 minutes into this match. Colangelo unable to bring it down. Verduku coming away with it. She gets it up as far as Gabriela Fidel, who scored moments ago for Juventus. Oliveira on the ball, showing her confidence with the ball at her feet. Chance coming here for Juventus, and it's 3! The lead becoming insurmountable at this stage. Vaughan with no answers here for this unrelenting attack, and it's Abby Kajewski making it 3-0 here for Glenshields Juventus over Vaughan. Clinical finishing here, and it's 1-2-3 nothing for Glenshields Juventus in the 12th minute of play. Verduku with a long throw. Gets it into Pimenta. Ball bouncing around, an opportunity knocking here as Kajewski's taken down in the box, and she draws the penalty kick. And things go from bad to worse here for Vaughan, as we've got an opportunity here for Glenshields Juventus to go up 4-0 early on here. We haven't even hit the quarter mark of this match. It'll be Victoria Pimenta stepping up to take the penalty kick. Oliveira bouncing on her line, and Pimenta makes no mistake, burying that one in the back of the net. 4-0 here, 4 different goal scorers. I don't know if you're keeping up at home, but it was Katie Ballmer opening the scoring, and Gabriela Fidel. Abby Kajewski got the third, and now Victoria Pimenta making it 4-0 here. And we're in the 14th minute of play, 35-minute halves here for the FTF Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023 in this U16 girls final. This is Tesfaye working hard to try and keep the ball in for Vaughan, unable to do so, and it's out for a Glenshields Juventus throw-in. Pickering coming out of her goal. Verduku up the wing. This is Gabriela Fidel giving chase, but it's pushed out of bounds by number 41 in blue. That's Nicoletta Caravino. Massey trying to clear, but it's Fidel coming away with it. Verduku. That ball will go out for a Glenshields Juventus corner kick. Short corner taken. Fidel's cross is blocked. Cleared, and that'll go out for a Juventus throw-in. 4-0 the score here, friends. Seemingly insurmountable lead at this stage. Vaughan able to clear. Tesfaye on the ball. Zenny. Zenny with it down by the touchline. Zenny on it still. Sepieri's ball in towards the box is blocked. Accardi clears. Ball goes all the way back to Oliveira. She'll ship it up over to the halfway mark.
Hey, we gotta be quicker, Lily. We gotta be quicker. Let's go, Karina, go.
This is Karina Raducu. She's been busy today. Ball into the box, and Gabriela Fidel tries to hit that one on the volley and blasts it high and wide.
Shut down the inside.
Adriana Oliveira gets it back in. The short ball.
Again.
Maya Chopra wearing the captain's armband for Vaughan Azzurri here in the first half of this
Yes, Bella.
U16 girls final. Tassia Curtis's ball is blocked. Colangelo tries to bring it down, and eventually it's Piacente clearing for Vaughan. Oliveira sliding to the turf to scoop up that ball.
Chloe drops, she's punting.
Zenny pushing the ball through and shot in towards goal, and we've got one on the board here for Vaughan. It's Annalisa Colangelo opening the Vaughan scoring here to make it 4-1. Can they claw their way back into this match? Camacho playing it back. Counterattack launched there, but it'll be Chopra watching that ball roll out of the field of play and over the touchline for a Vaughan goal kick.
Together. Good.
Karina Raducu with the long throw in into the box. Shot is blocked. Another shot in towards goal off the boot of Isabella Camacho. Vaughan casually working their way out of their own end. Karina Raducu. Tassia Curtis now on the ball. Curtis being closed down quickly. Still with it though.
Come on. Who's there? No fouls. Come on, Bella.
Raducu bringing the ball down with a gorgeous touch there.
You gotta run, Porco Judah. No, you gotta run.
Colangelo. Ball just a bit too far in front of Massey to get onto the end of. Colangelo dispossessed. Ball popped up into the air. Curtis, the shot in towards goal, or rather that's Pimenta. It was Curtis who cleared. Pimenta closing down Chopra. Chopra gets around her. And it's Kajewski blocking the clearance, and it goes out for a Vaughan goal kick. 22nd minute of play here, friends. 4-1 the score in this FTF Vaughan Fall Showcase. Ball into the air, brought down by Accardi. Played out wide for Tesfaye. Chopper brings it down, but it's Pimenta putting it into the corner. Kajewski trying to keep it in. Unable to do so, and it's out for another Vaughan goal kick. Vaughan struggling to get the ball out of their own end here. This is Colangelo. Massey trying to win the ball back after losing out to Tassia Curtis. Ball goes all the way back to Madeline Picarillo. Zenny picking it off for Vaughan now. Turning. Tesfaye on the ball now. Shot in towards goal and just wide of Picarillo's net. It'll be Harriet Kuzman coming into the match for Glenshields. Coming out will be Liliana Valenti.
Who's there? Who's there? Get there, Bella. You gotta get there. Come on. Come on, Karina. Come on, Karina. Yes, go.
Massey
1v1.
dispossessed.
1v1.
Chance coming here as Accardi plays the ball through. Shot in towards goal is blocked by the defender, and Oliveira is going to come out and pick the ball up, but it crossed the touchline. It'll be a corner kick. Ball into the box. Cleared. Only as far as Tassie Curtis. Oh, careless pass there from Glenshields, and this is Tesfaye now with it, charging up the left side. Still with it, edge of the box. Tesfaye cuts back, lovely turn there. Still with it. Lays it off, chance here for Piacente, and sprawling save there from Madeline Picarillo, and it'll be a Vaughan corner kick. '25th minute of play here, friends. 4-1 for Glenshields Juventus over the hosts Vaughan as it stands. Vaughan scoring moments ago to get themselves back into the match, and corner kick coming here for Vaughan as it went over Pickerillo's goal. Victoria Zenny takes a right-footed out-swinging ball, back post. Bounces off a couple players, and Glenshields finally able to clear. Fidel's clearance really goes back into the middle and to her box. It'll be Tesfaye giving chase. Tesfaye puts the ball into the box, but it's eventually cleared there by Vanessa Pisili. Left-footed in swinger, popped up, goes back post, headed in towards goal, but no trouble there for Madeline Pickerillo. She's going to roll the ball out quickly for Tassie Curtis, who's found Verduku. Verduku's clearance blocked and out for a throw, and we've got substitutions coming here. It'll be Vaza coming in with Luberto, and I missed the third one. I'll have it for you in a second. Colangelo gets ahead to the ball. And Karut coming in for Glenshields Juventus. Colangelo turns. Sofia Copabianco, who's one of those players who came in. That was the one that I missed. Tesfaye with it now, working her way into the box. Shot in towards goal. Pickerillo with the save. And Glenshields able to clear. It's going to go out for a Vaughan corner kick. It's Victoria Zenny. Right-footed outswinger going back post. Tesfaye gets ahead to it, but unable to direct it onto goal. Chiaravino was able to win the ball back for Vaughan. Shot in towards goal and off the crossbar for Colangelo. Vaughan almost cutting the deficit in half with that shot off the woodwork. They haven't given up yet. Still plenty of time in this match. We're in the 30th minute of play. 5 more minutes to go. Oliveira with the restart. That's Kajewski. Rather that. Shot in towards goal and whistled wide off the boot of Victoria Pimenta. Kuzman on it. Bulmer getting it out wide. Kajewski giving chase. Tesfaye on the ball now. But it's Basile playing it back to Pickerillo. Tassia Curtis playing it up as far as Gabriela Fidel. Copobianco receives the ball, lays it off. Pimenta's clearance is blocked. Glenshields Juventus throw. Tassia Curtis gets the ball in and gets it right back. Pimenta now with it. Tries to thread the needle, but it'll be Oliveira coming out of her goal to break up that Glenshields Juventus attack. Curtis shipping a ball into the Vaughan end. Zippieri, or rather that's Chopper bringing it down. Fidel working hard to try and win the ball back from Randy, and she does. Pops it up into the air. Tassia Curtis charging onto it, but it's going to be brought down by 41 in blue. That's Nicoletta Chiaravino. Colangelo's clearance is blocked. Verduku switched sides and she got ahead to the ball. Curtis playing it to Pasil. All the way back to Picarillo. This is Balmer who opened the scoring. Kajewski wins the ball for Glenshields. Long throw in for Vaughan. "34th minute of play. Sand slipping through the hourglass here in the first half. 4-1 the score here in the FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023. This is Chopra, or no, rather that's Caravino. This is Colangelo sliding in to win the ball back. Lovely touch there from Randy, and her ball into the box is blocked. Curtis clears. Fidel with it now. She's got player in the middle all alone and finds her. It's Carut. Carut on the ball. Finds Fidel, and Fidel's ball into the box is met by Oliveira. Tesfaye goes to ground and the ball rolls out. She'll end up getting the ball back after Vaughan break up the Glenshields Juventus attack. That's your first half, friends. 4-1 for Glenshields Juventus over the host side Vaughan here in the first half of action for your FTF and Vaughan Soccer Club Fall Showcase for 2023. My name is Pierce Lang. We'll be back in 5 minutes with your second half of action. In 5 minutes. All right, friends, we are back with your second half of action in this FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023. It's the U16 Girls Final. We've got one immediate substitution that I'm aware of, as Pickering has stepped out and will be playing, or will be sitting the second half on the bench, as number 32, Michaela Tito's going to be in goal here for Glenshields Juventus. A couple other substitutions as well, but we'll get to those as the game continues. Vaughan get us started. Chopra on it now. Handball on Victoria Zenny. 4-1's your score right now, friends. It was 4-0 by the 15th minute of play, and Vaughan have been able to calm things down. Here, this is Tesfaye. She rounds her defender, works her way into the middle. Right-footed shot goes off a defender, and that's going to go out for a corner kick. One out off of Maya Medeiros. Right-footed ball going back post, headed in towards goal, and that's well over Michaela Tito's net. No trouble there for the keeper. Ball brought down by Pimenta. Pimenta still with it. Puts it into the box, and that's going to be escorted out and over the line by Nicoletta Chiaravino. Chopra on it now, stops. Gets it out wide. Luberto with it. Cleared as far as Victoria Zenny. Luberto slips it through. This is Colangelo. Basil was able to clear it up as far as half, but no further. Tassia Curtis unable to control that ball, and it goes out for a corner kick. Vaughan really stepping up the pressure here to start the second half. This is Victoria Zenny to take the corner kick. Zenny with a right-footed outswinger, pops it up, and out behind the goal for a goal kick. Substitution coming here for Vaughan pretty quickly. It's going to be Sienna Jesus coming into the match. She'll be taking out Nahila Tesfaye. Tesfaye's been very dangerous all match here for Vaughan. Maybe just getting a bit of a breather. Some instruction from the sidelines. Chopra winning the ball for Vaughan here. Maya Chopra, the captain for this Vaughan Azzurri side. Colangelo rather, laying it off for Vaza. Ball into a dangerous position, and ball looked to go off the boot of the defender there. And back to the keeper. Almost a shot directly in on Michaela Tito. Another chance coming here for Vaughan, and wow-wee, what a goal off the boot of Annalisa Colangelo, and Vaughan have reduced the deficit to 4-2 here in the second half. Another substitution coming here for Glenshields. Coming into the match will be Chloe Accardi, who started the second half on the bench. Coming out will be number 18, Maya Medeiros. This is Antich being closed down quickly by Sienna Jesus. Antich plays the ball directly out of bounds. Victoria Zenny playing it back. This is Jesus. She's whistled down for offside. Karut loses the ball. This is Antich. Marasovic unable to control the ball, and it's Antich finally putting the ball out and giving some respite to her side here as Vaughan continue to lay on the pressure. Zenny laying it off. Karut on it once again for Glenshields Juventus. Chopra is going to put a ball out of bounds, and substitution here for Glenshields. It'll be Abby Kajewski coming back into the match. Emma Marasovic comes out of the game. Karut tries to bring the ball down, and eventually it's Pimenta coming away with it, working her way down into the corner. She's closed down by two Vaughan players, trundled over. No call in the play. Goes out for a Glenshields Juventus throw. Tassia Curtis to take. She's giving herself a big run up here, so we're expecting a long throw. Jesus. Oliveira comes out and scoops the ball up off of the turf. Her clearance only gets as far as the center circle, but Vaughan are able to get on the ball, but it's misplayed out, and it'll be a Glenshields Juventus throw-in. Antich clears. Caravino. She got it up as far as Curtis. Appeals for a handball by the spectators on the far side of the pitch. Boza brought it down for Vaughan. Curtis to put it back in play. Kajewski giving chase now. Chopra on it in her own box. This is Jesus. Jesus rocking the snood. Accardi plays the ball into the box, and it'll be Oliveira coming out to get her hands on that ball. Pimenta giving it to Karut. Karut into the corner. Tries to play a ball into the box, and it'll be Caravino getting onto it for Vaughan. They're unable to get it out of their own end. Copa Bianco trying to thread the needle, but offside. Right idea there from Vaughan. Karut gets a foot to it. It's Pimenta playing it back to Karut. Karut full head of steam, but it's Chiaravino coming away with it. And ooh, Karut with what looked to be fantastic attempt. Got more of the player than the referee had deemed acceptable. Oliveira gets it out to Jesus. Jesus scans quickly. Antich comes to meet her, though. Zenny giving chase, and it'll be put out of bounds to give Glenshields a chance to regroup. Karut's still down on the pitch. He'll be receiving some medical attention here quickly. Substitutions will be coming into the matches. Karina Verduku will be coming onto the field of play in place of Karut once Karut comes out.
Yes, go ahead.
So Karut will be coming out of the game.
Nice. Harriet!
Substitutions for both sides. Coming into the match will be Isabella Camacho for Glenshields, and it'll be Wakile and Joanne coming in for Vaughan. It'll be Kuzman coming out for Glenshields. I didn't quite get a look at who came out for Vaughan. This is Zenny now. Zenny is into the box ball on her left foot. Plays it across the face of goal. Deflected, and it's 3 now for Vaughan. What seemed like an insurmountable lead. Suddenly, Vaughan have clawed their way back to within 1. Looked like it was Annalisa Colangelo scoring that one.
Coach, what number was that? Is it Colangelo?
Yeah, Colangelo.
And we have confirmation. It was Annalisa Colangelo scoring her second here for Vaughan. And the lead is down to 1. You have to give credit where credit is due, and the grit and determination this Vaughan side have shown, getting themselves back into this game here. Kajewski clips the heels of 35 in blue. That's Gabriela Luberto, and Kajewski's going to get a yellow for kicking the ball away after the foul.
On the next one, please, AR.
Jesus whistles a ball well wide of the goal here, and you could hear everyone watching this game with either a sigh of relief or disappointment. What looked like it was going to be an absolute blowout here has turned into a really tight game all of a sudden, and it's Ariana Piacente coming into the match in place of Gabriela Luberto, and coming back in for Glenshields will be Gabriela Fidel. those winter bees. You got to get rid of them right away. They're killers. Bianco unable to keep the ball in play. Curtis with the long throw. Headed out by Colangelo. The entire complexion of this game has completely changed here. 13 minutes in, it was 4-0 for Glenshields Juventus, and now it's 4-3. '52nd minute of play. 20 minutes left here for Vaughan to get themselves back into this, and they've been applying pressure since going down 4-0, and time will tell, but they are really putting in one heck of an effort here. Scoring 3 unanswered goals. This is Victoria Zenny laying it off to number 31, Ariana Piacente. Shot in towards goal by Zenny, and Tito collects. Fidel unable to keep it in. Bianco plays the ball into the box, and it's cleared by Vanessa Pasil. Nyla Tesfaye is going to be substituted back into this match.
Chloe, you're overshifting in the middle.
Pimenta closed down and just took too much time on the ball.
Gabby, get back.
It's going to be a free kick
Get back in. Get
here for Vaughan, just inside the Glenshields half. It's more than just inside now. Left-footed ball into the box. Clear through everyone. It'll be Kajewski bowled over down at her own touchline. And the ball rolls out for a Glenshields Juventus goal kick.
Abby, get in here. Abby, get in the space here. You have Karina.
Pimenta brings it down. Raduku clears, looking for Kajewski. Chopra, lovely little turn, cuts back. Battling hard to maintain possession, and Vaughan do a great job of getting the ball back. Curtis with another long throw. Colangelo rose to meet it. Substitution coming here is Nyla Tesfaye is going to make her way into the match. Will be Sienna Jesus making her way out of the match. Fantastic work from that young lady here in the second half. She came in for Nyla Tesfaye and really made a good account of herself. Here is this Vaughan side pulled themselves back into the game. Capobianco trying to win the ball back off of Glenshields, and charging up the pitch here for Vaughan is Sophia Wakile.
One shot away.
57th minute of play here, friends. 4-3 for Glenshields Juventus over Vaughan as it stands. It was 4-0. 13 minutes in. Raduku with the long throw. Chopper brings it down for Vaughan. Ball played up to Fidel. She brings it down on the far side of the pitch. Curtis pops it up, trying to find someone in the box. Nobody there. Camacho charging in. Kajewski loses her footing and puts the ball out well wide of the goal. She was getting some joy on the right side here in the first half, but she's been shut down here in her time she's been out on the pitch in the second. Vaughan win the ball back in their own end. Colangelo on it. Colangelo allowed to play on with the advantage, but on the second foul, she got the call. Ball in towards Tito. She mishandles it. Raduku's clearance is blocked by Nyla Tesfaye, and it'll be a goal kick off of what could have been a very dangerous situation for Glenshields Juventus. Chopper goes up for the header. Raduku misplays her defensive effort, and it's Nyla Tesfaye. Tesfaye with a right-footed ball into the box. Opportunity here. Charging in is Chiaravino, and she is well up the pitch from her center back position she'd been playing for most of this match. Karina Raduku clears. Pimenta gets the ball up for Fidel. Fidel plays a square ball across the top of the box, but it's Chopra clearing. Great work from the captain. Curtis plays it back in for Pimenta. Shot is blocked. Full head of steam there for Wakele, and Tesfaye comes away with the ball, threads the needle. Free kick, top of the box here as Colangelo was taken down. She's already on a brace. Is she going to take this free kick? It's a dangerous spot. Looks like she will. I'm going to say if Annalisa Colangelo gets the hat trick on this free kick, she's got to be our player of the match here. Four-player wall, shot in towards goal, deflected off of Fidel. She took that one right to the face. She dropped immediately. 4-3 here for Glenshields Juventus over the hosts Vaughan. 62nd minute of play. We're playing 35-minute halves. It's Gabriella Fidel down on the pitch right now. She scored the second goal for Glenshields. Opening the scoring was Katie Balmer with a rocket of a ball to open the scoring. Then it was Pimenta scoring. And then it was Abby Kajewski actually getting the other goal for Glenshields. And all those came in the first 13 minutes of the game. And it was 4-0 and looked like Glenshields were going to run away with this one. And slowly but surely, the resiliency of this Vaughan side is shone through, and they've got themselves back into it. We've got about 7 minutes or so left to play here, and it's 4-3. I mentioned before, Colangelo's got 2 of those 3. Camacho got ahead to it, and it's Raduku able to clear only as far as Wakele. Chopra breaking up another Glenshields attack. Kajewski got a foot to it. This is Chopra turning again back out towards the sideline. Battling hard with Kajewski, and Kajewski's on a yellow, clipping Chopra from behind there.
Hey, close the middle! Close the middle! Come on, there you go, Abby. Come on, girls, move your feet, be ready.
Caravino. Oh, Fidel's come out of the match. Substitution quickly made on the fly as Kuzman comes into the match. Just over 5 minutes left here in this one, friends. Oh, lovely turn there by Piacente.
Chloe, left wing. Harriet 10. Harriet 10. Drop
This is
back.
Tesfaye.
Stay with it. Stay with it. Guys, Abby, no foul.
Kajewski called for the foul as she bumped Tesfaye from behind.
Back the ball.
Tesfaye's ball into the box. It'll be Kajewski clearing. Chopra meets it with the header.
Go, Abby. Come on, Abby. Win it. Again. Bring it down. Bring it down. We need to bring it down and play. Come on. Go back.
Chopra being closed down quickly. Coming away with it, however, is Pimenta. Pimenta with a left-footed ball, but she lost her footing. Still dangerous chance here for Vaughan, but finally cleared. Got another player down on the pitch. She's being helped off the pitch by Chopra. Looks like there's going to be an immediate substitution. She knows she's not going to be able to continue. It's Zeppieri coming onto the pitch. Coming out is Joanne. She is in a fair bit of discomfort. This is Nyla Tesfaye trying to get around Kajewski. Kajewski leaves a foot in. She's going to get called for her third foul in a real short period of time here. Already on a yellow. Nothing to lose at this stage, she's got to keep playing her game, sliding in for another challenge.
Close the middle. Get midfield, get on her.
Ball goes back to Wakale.
Come on, Chloe, come on.
Copa Bianco dispossessed there by Camacho. Ball lumped up the pitch, and it'll be Chiaravino coming away with it for Vaughan.
Hey, close the middle, fella. Close the inside. Stay inside and close the middle.
Throw in here for Glenshields. This will be Curtis. Accardi unable to get onto it. Foul called on the play. Camacho steps in for the challenge. Chopra clears. Chopra again getting to it first. Once again, it's Chopra clearing.
Out. Let's go, Chloe. Come on. Go, Harriet. Win it. Go. Come on, keep it. Bring it down. Play.
This is Kajewski. Mistouched. Just went off her knee. Nyla Tesfaye with a lovely little turn there to get around Raducu, and that ball is going to be cleared out of bounds. Substitution being made here quickly. And it's Isabella Rende coming into the match for Sofia Wakele. Zenny playing it into the middle for Copa Bianco, and it's Camacho clearing. It'll be Chiaravino playing the ball up, and on the other end of it is Tassia Curtis. Curtis with it still getting around, trying to get around Copa Bianco. Curtis dancing on the sideline, and that's going to go out. Yellow card coming to Tassia Curtis. She tried to kick the ball away. This is Colangelo, left-footed ball from well outside the box, and it's going to go out of bounds, and a Glenshields goal kick to come.
Relax, and let's get the ball forward. Relax.
69th minute of play here, friends. Vaughan have clawed their way back to within one after going down 4-0.
Win the ball in the middle. Deep.
Ball popped up into the air. Chopra gets a shoulder to it. Chiaravino clears.
Get the ball, Abby. Let's go. Chloe's wide.
Kajewski on it now. Outside of the boot pass, looking for Curtis. It was Copa Bianco who got to it first. Curtis clears. Chiaravino knocks over Pimenta. Camacho. Chopra clears. Zenny to it first. This is Colangelo. Colangelo whistled down for the shoulder on the play.
Get the ball deep.
70th minute of play.
Use the ball. Everybody back. Press the pressure on the ball.
There can't be much time left. Abby Kajewski lets the ball go past her. This is the captain, Chopra. Tesfaye unable to keep it in. Raducu with the throw in. She got it to Pimenta. Pimenta with it still battling hard against the Vaughan captain, Chopra. Pimenta shielding the ball, and she's bowled over. It's going to be a Glenshields free kick from just outside the corner quadrant. Or no, it's a corner. Short corner taken. Glenshields doing their best to kill some time off the clock here. Everyone, absolutely everyone on their feet at this point. In anticipation of the final whistle. Anxiety on the side of the Vaughan players and coaches and fans, and eager anticipation for the Glenshields supporters and players and coaching staff. 71st minute of play, 4-3 for Glenshields Juventus right now over Vaughan. We've had a fair few injuries delaying this match, so we'll see how much time has been added on. Haven't really had an indication of that, but matters not. That's it. That's your final whistle, friends. 4-3 Glenshields Juventus, your U16 girls champions. They were able to hold on after going up 4-0, and you can see the disappointment on the Vaughan players' faces, but they have nothing to be down about. They played an absolutely fantastic game here after letting themselves down in the first 15, clawing their way back into this one, but it's just a little too late. 4-3 your final. My name's Pierce Lang. It was an absolute pleasure bringing you this one. Stick around for the medal presentation here, and we'll be back shortly with your next match.
What about McNaughton and St. John of Arc? Oh, just here.
you calling me 10:40. Where are you? I was here. And I'm listening by from here.
Because Ryan of the I couldn't see you. Then I went there, I couldn't start. Sorry.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the FTF Vaughan Fall Showcase here. We've got your final between Vaughan and Scrosoppi right now. 0-0's your score line. We've been playing about 5 minutes here. Still 0-0. Second final in a row here. Vaughan were in the U16 girls final as well. Where they were down 4-0 about 12 minutes in and clawed their way back in and just came up a little short, losing 4-3. See if they continue the trend here of putting in a strong performance at this age category as well. My name's Pierce Lang. It's always a pleasure to bring you these FTF events. Always great to be here in the city of Vaughan at North Maple Regional Park. Shot in towards goal, deflected by the defender. Another shot whistles well over the goal, off the boot of number 54 in blue. That's Mia Aguiar. As we would expect, there's plenty of university scouts on hand to watch this match. This is Mastraki. Ball on her right foot, puts it just wide of the goal, and no trouble there for Ramona Liari in the Scrosoppi net.
Come, take connect. Yo, good. Issa, come inside. No, higher. Slide hard, yes, yes.
Ball goes out wide for number 17 in white. That's Natalie Hagen.
Your shot.
Vanessa, or Amelia Lucic,
Watch long, Selena.
comes up short. And it's played out of bounds by Elisa Ciccone.
Come wide. Hannah, go.
Do you know if there's any Zoom or no?
Go, overload here. Go. Good, Edie. Numbers in the box.
Charge, I don't need you. Just make sure we mark him here, yes? Issa, look at the white player. It's all you, keeper.
Free kick here, about 33 yards out for Scrosoppi. Left-footed ball in towards goal and just wide of the goal.
Higher, Maya, higher. Higher, go.
Ava Peroni gets his back underway. This is Diaz turning. She gets it to Aguiar. Aguiar playing it up for Selena Banga. Bella Pincel in the middle there for Scrosoppi. This is Duncan. Duncan up the wing for Maya Newcomb. Newcomb getting a foot in. Vaughan's still able to maintain possession. This is Lucic. Lucic outside of the boot for Mastracci. Lucic with a shot in towards goal and sprawling save there from Linari, pushing it wide of her post. Fantastic work there to keep the ball out of her own goal. Still 0-0 here, friends. Right-footed in swinger coming here for Vaughan on the corner kick. Lofted into the air. Headed just wide of the goal by Sophia Mastracci.
Stay high, stay high, stay high. Play here, play here, play here, play here. Let's go. No, take her in a minute right away. Meals, you gotta go.
Linari plays this short goal kick. Cleared up as far as Fraser. Diaz turns, plays it back. This is Lancaster. Going back to Perrone. Vanessa Foglia on it now. Jessica Breda back to Foglia. Perrone. Ball up as far as Aguiar. Aguiar with plenty of space in front of her. Aguiar gets it out wide to Banga. Aguiar and Banga with a quick 1-2. Banga comes away with it. Left-footed ball deflected off a defender. Banga gets the rebound and puts it right directly into the arms of Ramona Linari, who clears and tries to spring a quick counter. No one able to get onto the end of it, and it ends up being Lancaster on it for Vaughan. Ball pushed out wide here for Audrey Posthumus. Ciccone on it now. Opportunity here for Vaughan, and no call on the play as Mastracci goes to ground. Right-footed in-swinger. Popped up high. Middle of the box. Posthumus was there. This is Breda. Breda puts the ball in towards goal, and it's right into the hands of Linari.
No bounce, no bounce, no bounce. What did I say?
Benga working hard to try and win the ball back, but it's Hannah Duncan shielding that one out and over the line. Benga with a lovely ball, and she found Mastracci. She was unable to make a solid connection and put a ball on goal. Ball cleared away by Foglia. Aguiar got to it. This is Posthumus. Played through to Mastracci. She turns, no one able to get onto the end of it, and it'll be Natalie Hagen on it now for Scrosoppi. Ball up onto the wing. Bella Pincel. Switching play. This is Newcomb. Newcomb cutting into the middle. Stood up, and Vaughan are back the other way. Selena Banga running onto the ball now at the top of the box. Selena Banga with a right-footed ball across the face of goal. Great effort there by Vaughan, but unable to make anything happen in the opposition end. Although very close to doing so. Mastracci was there. Substitution coming here for Scrosoppi. It'll be Jessica Patiri coming into the match. Coming out will be number 12, Bella Pincel. Ball lofted high and to the far post. Brought down by Evie Novosel. Lancaster laying it off. Ball into Mastracci. Posthumus with the left-footed ball in towards goal. Banga was there, but wasn't able to get ahead to it, and it's gonna roll out and over the touchline and out for a Scrosoppi throw-in. Evie Novosel. Fogley going back to Perone. Novosel to Bidieri. This is Selena Banga. She clears. Bidieri played it back to Spagnolo. She cleared. This is Aguiar. Posthumus onto it. Plays across the face of goal. Banga's there. Right-footed outside of the boot and right at Linari. And the chances are coming. Banga's finding herself in great positions. Newcomb unable to get the ball into the middle. Hannah Duncan standing over the corner kick. She'll put a right-footed ball into the box. Oh, short kick taken, rather that. Duncan again, into the box. Lofted high and no one able to get onto the end of it, and it bounces around. Goal line clearance. Fantastic work there by Elisa Ciccone to get the ball out of her box. Got a foot in and it could have easily been 1-0 for Scrosoppi. Shot in towards goal there by Kayla Fraser, and Scrosoppi seem to have found their footing here suddenly.
Fraser, come across.
Duncan with the throw to Newcomb, but she was unable to keep it in bounds. Mastracci turns and looks to play a square ball. No one able to get onto the end of it. This is Rylan Nisimbin. Novacell tried to get it over to Duncan, or this is Duncan rather. That I meant she tried to get it over to Newcomb. Newcomb on it now, into the middle for Vidieri. Vidieri on it once again. Weighing her options. She's got space in front of her. Square ball to Duncan. Duncan tries to play it through the middle. This is Diaz playing it back. Lancaster now on it. Diaz gets it back in the middle. She's dispossessed. This is Kayla Fraser on the ball now. Fraser tries to get around the defender. Played it just a bit too far in front of herself. Selena Banga on it now. Duncan on Banga. Newcomb charging in. Mistracci wins the ball for Vaughan. Plenty of room in front of Mistracci now. Mistracci cuts to the outside, gets around the defender, puts the ball in towards goal and just wide of the net and into the side netting. '21st minute of play here, friends, in this U17. Girls Division Final at the FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023. Lancaster now on the ball. Lancaster with plenty of real estate in front of her. Gets it up to Aguiar. Aguiar plays it back. Ball popped up over the top for Mistracci to run onto. She's met by the defender and the ball's pushed out for a Scrosoppi throw-in. Mistracci with it. She slips the ball through to Posthumus. Posthumus plays it across the face of goal, and Banga got to it. Her shot goes off the face of the keeper. Ramona Linari still down on the pitch. Well, she's gotten up to her feet at least. Quickly. She's still clutching her brow, but she's on her feet. That's a good sign. Something positive, I guess. Still 0-0 here in the 22nd minute of play. Linari still receiving medical attention.
Yes, I will. The key. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll make sure. Okay. Enjoy the game, bro. Bye.
Looks like Ramona Linari is going to be okay. Corner kick coming here. Right-footed outswinger. Comes into the middle of the box. Posthumus got to it first. This is Aguiar playing it back. Another ball lofted in towards Linari, and now that she's back to full strength, she's going to hold on to this ball and encourage her teammates to move up the pitch. Big booming kick off the boot of Ramona Linari. Lucic won it back for the Azzurri. Ball played out wide for Newcomb. Brought down by Vidieri. Vaughan come away with it, however. Posthumous unable to keep the ball in. Or at least unable to maintain possession, but it's going to be a Vaughan throw here. Mastracci brings it down. Still with it. Dancing on that far sideline. She gets it to Ciccone. This is Perrone. Ball played out onto the wing. This is Posthumous with it. Down into the corner. Turns back. Mastracci. Just a little bit of a heavy touch there. Selena Lancaster playing the ball up. Lucic. Banga leaves it and ball played into the box. Chance coming here as Mastracci's on it now at the top of the box. Lucic comes in, but Mastracci's still with it now. Shot in towards goal and just whistles one wide of the top corner. Substitution coming here for Scrosoppi. Coming into the match will be Talia Folks. Coming out of the match will be Kayla Fraser.
Take that gap away, right there. Connect.
Ball directly to Selena Banga. Fortunately for Scrosoppi, Hannah Duncan was there to close down Banga. Banga, a player who has been very active in getting herself recruited over the years here, participating in numerous FTF player combines over the years, and I can remember at least as far back as 2021. Was it 20? It's been a few years. I'm not going to sit here and try and remember. It's been at least 2 that she's been active here and making a name for herself in Southern Ontario. And this is Selena Banga right now. Switches the ball to Posthumous, who was standing there waiting for it. Should have attacked the ball to get it back, and she's working hard now to get at it. Jessica Pidieri working hard. This is Rylan Nasimbin. Foglia turns. Gets it to Lucic. Banga now on the ball. Maya Newcomb on the ball. Banga closing her down. Evie Novosel tried to play a ball into the corner and just a little bit too far ahead of her intended target, and then goes out of bounds for a Vaughan throw-in. Long throw for Vaughan. Fantastic work there from Sophia Mastracci. Not afraid to take players on one-on-one. Banga brings it down. Novosel on it now, tries to find Newcomb charging up the wing. Substitution will be coming here on the next throw-in for Vaughan. They tried to get it in there, but unable to do so.
Yeah, that's ours.
Peron's clearance only as far as Novacell. Mastracci doing a great job coming back to win back possession for Vaughan. Benga took just a little bit too long on the ball, and it's Newcomb winning it back for Scrosoppi. Novacell's dispossessed, but it's Newcomb coming away with it, charging in hard to win the ball back is Foglia. Hard challenge there. And it's Vanessa Diaz called on the play, taking down Rylan Nasimben. Selena Benga coming out of the match here. In place of her will be Isabella Torelli. Rylan Nasimben pushing the ball into the corner, giving chase. And it'll be played out of bounds by Selena Lancaster. 31st minute of play, still 0-0 here in this U17 girls FTF and Vaughan Soccer Club Fall Showcase for 2023. Ball into the box, and it's turned away by Vanessa Diaz. Shot in towards goal, and Peron dives for it off the post. She missed it. Best chance of the game so far. Great shot from distance there. Looks like it was Pidieri who got that shot off. Mastracci coming back to win the ball for Vaughan. She's found Posthumus. Posthumus back into the middle. Aguiar. This is Lucic turning. She's stood up there by Kayla Vidieri. Posthumus has her ball blocked. Foglio steps up and smashes the ball in towards the Scrosoppi goal, and Linari's there to collect. She'll slow things down, allow her team a chance to regroup and regather themselves. A little push from behind there by Nasimben. No call on the play. Foglio plays the ball into the middle, looking for Aguiar. Searching the ball, looking for Talia Folks, and we'll have a substitution coming here as Kayla Fraser is going to come back into the match. Vaughan going to make a substitution as well. It'll be Esther Hassantari coming into the match in place of Audrey Posthumus. Selena Lancaster has found Aguiar. Aguiar playing a ball up the wing. Mastracci's looking to get onto the end of it, and it's going to be a foot race here. Ball goes back to Linari. Linari clears. It's going to go out for a Vaughan throw-in. Third minute of play, still 0-0 here, friends. Breda looked to play a ball up for Torelli, but it was blocked and went out of bounds. Foglia giving chase, battling with Fraser. Fraser comes away with it. Fraser with a mild size advantage in that battle. That's it, folks. That's your first half of action. We go into the break 0-0 between Scrosoppi and Vaughan. We'll be back in 5 minutes with your second half of action here from North Maple Regional Park in Vaughan. It's the 2023 FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for the U17 Girls Division. All right, friends, we're about to get back underway here at North Maple Regional Park. It is your U17 girls final for the FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase. It's the host Vaughan taking on Scrosoppi. 0-0's your scoreline. My name's Pierce Lang. It's always a pleasure bringing you these games. Excited to be here. A little bit of a team talk. Going a little long for Scrosoppi by the looks of it. Head coach John Yaku. Or Coach John Yaku. Don't know if he's the head coach at this age level. Giving some extra words of advice and encouragement to the side here. He's got his little whiteboard out there with him. We're ready to get this second half underway. Certainly not the 4-3 barn burner we had in the match previous to this one, where Glenshields Juventus went up 4-0 13 minutes into that match, only to have Vaughan claw their way back into it. But that was then, and this is now, and now it is 0-0 between Scrosoppi and Vaughan Azzurri. This is Lucic. She's found Mastracci. Mastracci taken down from behind.
Leave the ball drop. Leave the ball drop.
Ava Spignolo called for the foul on Mastracci. This is Diaz. Wide for Ciccone. Diaz gets it back after the ball into the box is blocked. This is Lucic. Torelli on it. Lucic on it again. Ball back to Ciccone. Ball into the middle, and diving in there was Torelli, just unable to connect with the ball. Bit of a reckless challenge there from Jessica Breda. Videri unable to clear. Emilia Lucic is dispossessed. Was Folks on the ball. Hasantari got it to Lucic, looking for Mastracci. Breda unable to connect the dots there on the pass she was looking for.
Leave the ball. Leave the ball. We gotta play to you. Leave it. Get up. Step up. Back line. Get up. Watch your cross. Good. One more. Get wide. Get wide. Come wide, Kalesia.
Play switch to Vidieri. Ball into the middle, and it'll be Diaz coming away with it for Vaughan. Aguiar lays it off for Diaz. This is Foglia. Diaz in the middle with it once again. Slips the ball through to Aguiar. Lovely touch to Lucic. Ball out wide. Torelli unable to get onto the end of it. Sliding in was Diaz. Spisic got on the ball for Scrosoppi there, and Scrosoppi able to clear. This is Spagnolo. Ball switched to Hagen. Aguiar comes away with it for Vaughan. Aguiar turns. Outside of the boot to Hasantari. Dispossessed, and Scrosoppi clear. Substitution is Selena Banga is going to come back into the match for Vaughan. Making her way off of the field will be number 54, Mia Aguiar. This is Diaz. Diaz turns, plays it back for Lancaster. Hasantari on it now. Ciccone tries to thread the needle. Diaz with it for Vaughan. Slips it through for Hasantari, but just a little bit too far in front of her intended target, and out for a goal kick.
Stay high, stay high. We go. Good. No skip. Somebody's got to step.
Lucic lays it off. This is Banga. Ball into the box and steered away by Spagnolo. Amelia Lucic looking for Banga. Ciccone with it now on her right foot.
Time and space. And again.
Fraser with it now.
Easy.
Novosel unable to make anything happen on the ball. Bidieri. Torelli leaves it for Lucic. Selena Banga on the ball now.
Stay connected.
Out wide. Fabulous challenge there by Kayla Vidieri. Or Vidariti. Sorry about that, Kayla. I've been saying your name wrong.
Keep going. Now it's open up for you. 1v1.
Fabulous clearance there by Lancaster, only as far as 17 in white. That's Natalie Hagen. Lancaster with a lovely diagonal ball up onto the sideline here for Ciccone to run onto. This is Sofia Mastracci working hard to hold on to the ball on the near sideline. Hasantari with the ball into the box. Lucic loses her footing. Still with it though. Battling hard, but coming away with it is Evie Novosel, and it'll be a Scrosoppi free kick in their own end. Substitution coming here for The Vaughan Azzurri coming out of the match will be Sophia Mastracci. Coming into the game will be Maya Robillard, or Robillard rather that. Lancaster to clear. Selena Bang on it now. Vaughan playing the ball on the ground, trying to get it out of their own end. A little careless in their own side here, and it was Folks who got a foot to it. Robillard on the ball now. Diaz with it in the middle. Plays it back to Foglia. This is Lucic. Lucic comes away with it. Diaz now in the middle. Switches play for Hasantari, and getting a foot to it was number 17 in white. That's Hagen. Banga. Robillard unable to bring the ball down.
Inside, fullbacks inside.
Big booming kick by the Scrosoppi substitute keeper. Substitution coming here for Vaughan. Coming into the match will be Alexa Lewandowski. She'll be replacing number 8, Isabella Torelli. Throw in coming for Vaughan as Hagen gets it in. Banga rose to meet it and knocked it out of bounds. 47th minute of play, still 0-0. Newcomb tries to bring it down. Newcomb with it again, dispossessed. Banga comes away with the ball. Hagen gets a foot to it, battling with Hasantari. Hasantari on it now, cutting into the middle. Plays the ball up, looking for Robillard, and will go all the way back to the keeper. It's Sophia Fanzo who's come in to play for Scrosoppi in goal for the second half after Ramona Linari took a ball to the face in the first half. She finished off the half, but substitution made nonetheless. This is Betteridi. Ball into the box, popped up into the air, and no trouble whatsoever for the Vaughan keeper, who gets it up to Hasantari. This is Diaz. Diaz turns and switches play. This is Folks. Hasantari closes her down. Folks still working hard to try and keep possession of the ball, but it'll be Vaughan coming away with it. Ciccone lays it off for Diaz. Diaz threads the needle to Lucic. Lucic with a shot from range and right on to Sophia Fanzo, who stood her ground and waited for that ball to come to her. Lucic meets the ball.
Go for it.
It's popped up into the air. Folks brings it down. Hasantari gets to it first. Off the bounce. Ciccone. Substitution coming here for Scrosoppi. There'll be folks coming out of the match, and coming in will be Rylan Nasib and Benga, giving it to Ciccone. Ciccone gives it to Diaz.
Someone got to put pressure on the ball.
Beretta pushing the ball up the pitch. Two-player wall at the edge of the box.
On 11. Who's on 11?
It's Amelia Lucic standing over the ball. She'll put one into the box, headed in towards goal by Lewandowski. But well wide of the goal. Still 0-0 here, friends. It's the 51st minute of play. Ball pushed out wide for Hagen. Cleared and out for a Vaughan throw-in. Diaz dispossessed. Ciccone goes back to Lancaster. Ball to Lucic. This is Novosel playing a ball into the corner. Newcomb's going to give chase. Sliding in to win the ball and put it out of bounds was Breda. Newcomb lays it off. Ball into the box. Dangerous spot. Ball bouncing around, and finally it's Selena Banga who's able to clear.
Talk to her, Bella. Bella, talk to her.
Spicic. Newcomb evades a defender. Full head of steam, charging up the left side, cuts into the middle. It'll be Lewandowski coming away with the ball for Vaughan. She's found Hasantari. Hasantari with a lovely touch to get around the defender, but just a bit too much on that and unable to keep it in as she rounded Hagen.
Fraser, come on. Can't get you involved that deep. Come on.
Hagen gets it into the middle.
Just touch by her.
Selena Banga wins the ball back for Vaughan. She's got a bit of space in front of her as she's being closed down. This is Newcomb now on it. Newcomb around the defender. Charging up the left side. Bit of space to her right. Cuts out to the left. Left-footed shot just wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. Substitution coming here for Scrosoppi. Coming into the match will be Bella Pincel. Coming out of the match will be number 8. That's Evie Novosel.
Not yet. You don't need to come yet.
Lancaster. Space in front of her, gets it out wide to Ciccone. Hasantari unable to get by Hagen. Hasantari switches play. It's Lewandowski who brings it down. Levnovsky unable to get around Hannah Duncan. Substitutions coming here for Vaughan. It's going to be Sophia Mastracci coming back into the match, along with Audrey Posthumus, and then finally the last one coming in is going to be Mia Aguiar. Selena Banga comes out of the match. Alongside her will be number 6 in blue. That's Maya Robillard. Our last substitution here will be number 19, Jessica Breda. Lewandowski's throw is headed right back out of bounds by Newcomb. Audrey Posthumus with it. Amelia Lucic lays it off for Diaz. This is Chacon. Mia Aguiar. Out to Hasantari. Hasantari's ball into the box. Newcomb gets it up to Fraser. Fraser gets a foot in. This is Lancaster being closed down. Hasantari chests it down. Puts it through the legs of Hagen, but Hagen comes away with it. She plays it back, and she was looking for Spagnolo. This is Spagnolo with it now being closed down. Aguiar with it on her right foot, plays it into the middle. Lucic with it, outside of the boot. Big save there. Fantastic work by Sophia Fanzo to keep it out of her goal, and opportunity here for Scrosoppi. But it's the substitute keeper coming out to make the big clearance.
Coach, who's in goal for you right now? What's her last name?
It was Emma Weckend who's in goal now for Vaughan after the halftime substitution. Lucic plays it back for Diaz. Diaz out wide for Chacon. Hasantari with it now. Step over. Right-footed ball in towards the top of the box. This Posthumus putting her head down to try and win the header. No trouble there at all for Sophia Fanzo as she'll slow things down now. 58th minute of play. About 12 minutes left here in the second half. Still 0-0. If things get to the final whistle and a draw, we'll go directly to a penalty shootout to decide this U17 girls FTF and Vaughan fall showcase final. It's Vaughan in blue, Scrosoppi in white. Lucic with full head of steam gets it to Aguiar. And it's Hagen playing the ball out for Scrosoppi. Hasantari is going to get whistled down for the foul there on Nasimbin. Hasantari with it once more. Her pass goes off the back heel of her teammate there. This is Fraser with it now. Lancaster trying to body her off the ball. Diaz looking for Hasantari. Aguiar brings it down in the middle. Aguiar dispossessed, but it's Diaz coming away with it for Vaughan once again. She slips the ball through for Hasantari. Hagen clears.
Up. Come on, right, let's go. Get up. Right, come on. Right, let's go. Dig deep. Do it, Jess.
Diaz. This is Foglia. Out wide for Posthumous. Lewandowski gives it back to Posthumous. Back to Foglia. Ball popped up over the top. It was Bisic that lost her footing there, and Lewandowski was closing her down. Diaz comes away with the ball once more. Fraser ends up with the ball on her foot. She's taken out of the play by Foglia. For Foglia, and Foglia says, yeah, no, I know. She receives a yellow card on the play. Substitution coming here for Scrosoppi. It'll be Novosel coming back into the match for the squad in white. So it's Novosel out, or Novosel in, rather that, and out of the match. Jessica Patiri. Fraser goes up to win the header. Novosel goes to ground. Mastracci with the ball still. Lewandowski was looking for the pass. It's Hagen who comes away with it. Lovely work by Hagen. Ball gets out as far as number 15 in white. That's Rylan Nasimbin. Lancaster looking for someone, anyone. Says she's going to pop it up over the top and does. Lucic with the ball into the middle. Mastracci trying to win the ball back for Vaughan. Heads it in towards goal. It's Hasantari putting it in on net and right into the arms of Fanzo, who's going to take her time getting the ball back into play. Sends a big booming kick up towards half. Diaz meets it. Brought down by Aguiar. It's Novosel who wins it back for Scrosoppi. Nasimbin the intended target. It's Chacon battling hard, playing it back to Lancaster. Ball picked off by Novosel, or Nasimbin rather that. Lucic with it now. Into the middle. This is Aguiar. Mastracci dispossessed. Aguiar is going to win it back for Vaughan. Ball played back to Posthumous. Diaz in the middle. She'll play a square ball. And a missed touch there by Chacon. Hagen playing it up. Lewandowski switches play. This is Hasantari running on to it in the corner. Hasantari is going to try and beat Hagen, and Hagen does a fantastic job closing down the attacker. Coming into the match for Scrosoppi will be Ali Mena and Jessica Patiri. Coming out of the game will be Rylan Nasimbin. And the other substitution will be number 12, Bella Pinsel. Selena Banga going to try and get back into the match, taking out Lewandowski. And it'll be Jessica Beretta coming back in to replace Foglia. Lancaster is going to come away with the ball for Vaughan. Hasantari now with it. So the pass through to Maya Aguiar. Aguiar back out wide to Hasantari. Fantastic work there by Eva Spagnolo to escort the ball out over the touchline. Posthumus wins the ball for Vaughan, gets to Aguiar. Aguiar lets it go through her legs, and Scrosoppi are back the other way. I'm looking for Fraser, but it's Lancaster once again coming away with the ball. Fraser's going to leave a foot in, and it'll be a Vaughan free kick in their own end. This is Jessica Beretta. Posthumus out wide. Banga runs onto it. Banga plays the ball through looking for Mastracci, but just a bit off target with that pass. Hasantari heads it down. Hagen comes away with it though. Hagen gets the ball right back. Hasantari's going to try and win the ball off of her, and it'll go out for a Vaughan throw-in. 66th minute of play here, friends. Still 0-0. Ball brought down by Spisic. Franzo puts the ball down and gets to Hagen quickly. Hagen's going to chase this one down before it goes over the line and out for a throw. Hasantari wins it back for Vaughan. Lucic with it now on a right foot shot from range, and no trouble whatsoever for Sofia Franzo. Chacon wins the ball back for Vaughan. She's being harried off the ball by Ali Mena. Aguiar with it now, trying to switch play, looking for Banga. This is Jessica Beretta. Square ball to Lancaster. Chacon's got some space. Hasantari's coming to collect, and she does. She's closed down quickly by Hagen, and that ball's going to go out for a Vaughan throw here at the center mark. Aguiar's just possessed. Ball into the middle. Novosel played it back. This is Novosel again. Her pass is blocked by Banga. Ball into the air, and Vederiti tries to bring it down. It's going to be a substitution here for Scrosoppi. Coming into the game will be number 15, Riley Nasimbin. It'll be Mena back out of the match after giving Nasimbin a breather.
Wait, let her get in the box. Go.
Scrosoppi sending everyone available up the pitch for the free kick. Shot in towards goal, and big save there by the keeper, Emma Weckend. Novosel and Benga going to meet this ball. It ends up being Mastracci who meets it first, cuts back into the middle. Mastracci trying to play it back out to the right side, looking for Benga. Posthumus closed down. Her pass is blocked. Fraser comes away with the ball for Scrosoppi. Fraser knocked off the ball by Mastracci. And that's it. That's full time. We're going to go right to a shootout here, friends. Penalties. Let's see who works up the nerve to take a kick. Coaches are going to have a quick word with their sides before they put their first 5 out there. These two teams were so evenly matched through 70 minutes. And it'll all be decided here by penalties. If things weren't already tense enough, the pressure is going to be cranked up to 11 here. Sophia Fanzo is going to be in goal for Scrosoppi. Emma Weckend for Vaughan. The referee blows his whistle, urging the players back out onto the pitch. So it'll be Scrosoppi to take the first kick here. It's going to be Maya Newcomb stepping up and taking the first one. She's being stared down by Emma Wickind. Newcomb takes 3 steps back. Trots up and blasts it low and wide. The keeper didn't make a move. She had her beat and just couldn't put it on target. Selena Benga stepping up to take the first kick for Vaughan. The sure-footed striker winds up and blasts it low, but diving to her left to make the save is Sophia Fanzo. And it's still knotted at 0 here for these two sides, just as it has been for 70 minutes already. Evie Novosel will be the second shooter here for Scrosoppi. Novosel wastes no time and puts it right down the middle, and there to make the save is Emma Weckend. Still 0-0 here, friends. Mia Aguiar will take the second shot for Vaughan. See if she can break the deadlock. Aguiar stares down the keeper and blasts it high and wide. Still knotted at 0. Same old between these two. It's going to be Rylan Nasimbin stepping up for Scrosoppi here. Low and hard, and she breaks the deadlock finally, making it 1-0 for Scrosoppi in the shootout. Amelia Lucic will try and knot things up here for the hosts. Lucic with a hard shot, and she does exactly what she intended to do. And we're drawn level here in the shootout, 1-1 for Scrosoppi and Vaughan. It'll be Jessica Patiri up next for Scrosoppi. Weckend moving from left to right on her line. Another hard shot to the right and into the back of the goal for Patiri. 2-1. We'll see if Sophia Mastracci can knot things up once again for the Azzurri. Mastracci so crafty on the ball. Steps straight backwards. Short run up and puts it low and to the left of the keeper, or to the keeper's left. To Mastracci's right. And we're all level again. This is the 5th shooter now. So do or die for both these sides. Stepping up to take the kick is Spagnolo. Ava Spagnolo runs onto the ball, puts it low and to the left of the keeper. Or to the keeper's left. I'll get it right one of these days. And it's do or die now for Vaughan. Selena Lancaster steps up. And we're all level once again. Now we're into sudden death, friends. This is where the real pressure starts to mount. You absolutely need to score at every opportunity. This will be Kayla Vetteriti. Vetteriti steps up, puts it low into the right again, beating the keeper to her left. Scrosoppi in the driver's seat right now. We'll see what Jessica Bretta can do. Solid game defensively for Bretta. Sure-footed player. See if she can keep Vaughan in this. Straight run up. Blast it past the keeper. And we continue. Hannah Duncan to take for Scrosoppi. Just when it seemed like these two teams were going to struggle to score here in the shootout, nobody's missed for several rounds in a row here. Perfectly placed balls consistently, one after the other. And there we go. Hannah Duncan again gives Scrosoppi the lead. This is Esther Hassantari with all the pressure in the world, steps to her left. Blasted low and hard and beats the keeper. Fanzo was there, it just went underneath her. We're all knotted up again. Pretty impressive that they've actually been hitting them one after the other like this. I don't know that I've seen a shootout where they've scored so consistently like this. Coaches must be proud of these girls. That's what you got to do. You got to put it on the net. Fraser puts it to the right, and she continues the trend. You can see the coaches on the sideline are all so confused as to how this is happening right now. Nobody's missing. This is Vanessa Diaz for Vaughan. She's got a score here. Diaz steps up and she does exactly that. We're gonna have to loop back around and let some of these girls have a second shot here in a minute if this keeps up. This is Nina Spisick stepping up for Scrosoppi. All the fans from the game that's to follow this one watching in eager anticipation. No one can take their eyes off of this. Spisick steps up and puts it to the right and beats the keeper low to her left again. Unbelievable. In all my days, I have never once seen a shootout where nobody's missed this consistently. It's, yeah, sure, our first couple rounds, there was a save and a shot that went wide. But this is unbelievable. Congratulations, ladies. Ciccone steps up and continues the trend. We'll go on to the next round here. Anyone who was avoiding taking a penalty before doesn't have much of a choice at this stage. Hagen's gonna step up for Scrosoppi. Natalie Hagen places the ball. Steps back. Hagen blasts it over the goal. Opportunity now for Vaughan to put this one away. It had to happen at some point that someone was going to miss. It's Audrey Posthumus here to seal the win for Vaughan if she can score. No pressure whatsoever here. Audrey Hagen places the ball, steps back and to her left. Short run up and she buries it. And Vaughan seal the deal here. It was 0-0 through 70 and goes to a shootout, and it's Audrey Posthumus finally ending it. Seems like 444 shooters got a chance there, but finally Vaughan close things out, and they're your 2023 FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase champions for the U17 girls division. We'll be back in a few moments here with your U19 division final, and it'll be Scrosoppi again in their second straight final here. We'll be back in a few minutes after the award ceremony for that final. Hello, friends, and welcome to the U19 Girls Final for the FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for 2023. My name's Pierce Lang. As always, it is an absolute pleasure to be bringing you today's action. We're going to have 35-minute halves here. As you can see, the coaches are getting some quick instruction from the referee.
You guys have questions? Same for half. Aside from that, keep everybody seated except for one person giving tackle advice. As long as they're wearing bibs and not playing with the ball. Good luck, guys. Once again, best team wins.
And there you go. Last-minute instructions from our referee to the coaching staffs here for both these sides, and we'll be underway in just a moment. A thrilling final just ended moments ago between Scrosoppi and Vaughan, 0-0 through 70 minutes, only to have Vaughan pull it out in the shootout. I think it went to at least 9 rounds in the shootout. The keepers didn't get a chance to shoot, but they were darn close to having to. And Vaughan were in a final before that against Glenshields Juventus in a 4-3 final there. But here we are in the U19 final, and it's Pickering taking on Scrosoppi. Josie Jones playing a ball out of bounds, and it'll be a Scrosoppi goal kick.
Was that 10? You got some? Where'd you get the thing? Yeah. Oh, wow. Let's see how it is.
Do you want? Carrie, take this one.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I got this.
Chikaya Davis getting a talking to from the referee really quickly there. It's going to be a Pickering goal kick. Pickering in black, Scrosoppi in white. Pickering to play the ball out of the back. Sam giving it to Taylor Fazzari, and Pickering unable to get it out of their own end. This is Mariette. Great over the ball. Great lofts the ball into the box. Going up for it was Davis.
Press there. Run with it. Big touch. Big touch. Big touch. Go at it. Go at it. Track back.
Full head of steam here for Fazzari. Fazzari cutting into the middle. Plays it back out. Looking for Mariah Platts. But it's put out of bounds by Scrosoppi for a throw-in. Nia Morris to take the throw in here for Pickering. Josie Jones plays it out wide for Morris. Is going to bounce around, and it's Jacqueline Brown now with it. Her pass through the middle. It's going to go towards the sideline. Saved by Ainsley Rubin. This is Fazzari again, left-footed ball in towards goal and just over the net and out for a goal kick. Grach playing the ball out. Fonseca stepped up there to clear the ball out of the Pickering back end. And Alina playing it out for a Scrosoppi throw. Jones working hard, but she's dispossessed. This is number 16 in white, Ella Cahill. Ball goes all the way back to number 3, Maisie Langill in goal for Pickering. Jones gets it out onto the wing, then gets it right back again. She's charging in towards the top of the box, or the edge of the box, but wasn't able to get onto the end of it. Cora Maloch in goal for Scrosoppi. Maloche, rather that. Ainsley Rubin tries to play the ball up.
Some guys on my team was like swear by it. Like, Ray, we don't need you here. Let's go. Let's step. Let's get up. It's like, yo, I use whatever's cheapest. Yeah. I just always stuck my butt because I'm like, yo, I can buy Jada, tuck in central. I don't know if it's working or not. Whenever I roll my ankle like during the game, I would never sit down. So I just go to the roof and just like wrap it as much as I could. Until I couldn't move it, and then I'll get going.
7th minute of play here, still 0-0 between Pickering and Scrosoppi. Ball played to Morris. Morris cuts back onto her left. She's dispossessed. This is number 13 in white. Jada Ramos, that's the name I was looking for there. Pizzari lays it off. Ball switched back. This is Andalina trying to keep it in for Pickering. Sydney Little looking for Ramos. Mariad Grach to get the ball back into play. Another high lofted ball in towards the top of the box. Andalina turns, pushes the ball up the pitch. Turning on it is Manti. Adeline Manti charging back to win the ball back after she lost it.
Get it out. Jada, wide.
Ball through looking for Ramos. Ramos gets onto the end of it. Chance there for 16 in white, Ella Cahill, but she put it just wide of the goal. Ramos pushed it just a little bit too far in front of herself.
Just release.
Gonna have to have a quick substitution here for Pickering as we've got a player leaking some vital fluids on the pitch. He's just bleeding a little bit. She comes off the pitch.
At the center.
Just a bit of a skinned elbow. But coming into the game will be... No, this is Maisie Langill. Sorry, it was a mistake on my end. It's Layla Hushan in goal for Pickering. McConnell plays the ball up the pitch, but it's not going to reach its intended target and goes out for Scrosoppi throw. It's Ainsley Rubin who needed the bandage there. She'll make her way back onto the pitch once play is whistled down. Cahill with a shot in towards goal. Steered clear. Jones gets a foot to the clearance and puts it out.
Referee! Who was it? 19. Number 19, come over here.
Rubin will be coming back into the game. Langell comes back out of the game. Ball bouncing around. Finally brought down, chance here for Ramos. Again, just a little bit too far in front of her to get control of. Ball shipped up the pitch and it's brought down here by Scrosoppi.
Jasmine, too slow.
Still 0-0 here. 12 minutes into this U19 Girls Division Final. Sneap able to clear, or that's not Sneap, rather, that's Greach again, who was able to clear there for Scrosoppi. This is Brown. Brown with it still working her way into the box. Is Ayube, who was able to clear for Scrosoppi. Fazzari gets on to the end of it, but it's out of bounds. Scrosoppi throw. Long throw from Wu, past Jones. There's Jakea Davis trying to win the ball back for Scrosoppi. Jones with a big throw in. Ball wide to Fazzari, but Fazzari's offside. I'll be coming back. Mariad Greach launches the ball up the pitch and it's headed out of bounds. Ramos leaves it for Olivia Wu. Josie Jones meets the ball with a nod of the head and it's pinging around in the middle of the pitch. And Alina played it into the middle, but it's Scrosoppi getting onto the end of it. Castillo passed it up. Chance coming here for Scrosoppi. Shot's going to go well wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. 15th minute of play, 0-0 here at North Maple Regional Park. Scrosoppi and Pickering, your U19 Girls Division Final of the FTF and Vaughan Fall Classic. I'm just making stuff up. It's Fall Showcase, but it's going to be a classic one day. This is Cahill pushing up the pitch, cutting inside. Fabulous work there by Jacqueline Brown to turn her away. Mariah Platts deemed to be offside on that foray up the pitch.
Ivana, can you get onto it? Jasmine, can we get onto it? Jasmine, can you get onto it?
Big booming kick, ball sent into the box. Chance coming here, charging out of her goal is Lila Hushan. Hushan will make her way to her feet. Referee will rush in to make sure everyone's okay. Hushan plays the, oh no. It's going to be a dead ball restart here. McConnell over the ball. She plays it square. Ramos giving chase. This is Jones. Up the wing for Fazzari. Fazzari cutting into the middle. She'll switch play. Beautiful ball out to Mariah Platts. Platts with the back heel. This is Fazzari now with it. Her cross is deflected by Wu.
Right, listen to me. Mariah, the ball's here. Front's got to go like this.
We're tracking back and body shape. You can't have your back blind.
Service. Hey, Vanessa. Vanessa. For Jacqueline, one of you got to take care of this space. There.
Josie Jones, or it's Annalia Morris. Well, no, I got that mixed up the last little bit. This is Jones. Apologize to Annalia Morris here. Morris with the long throw. Morris with a big long throw into the box. Ruben brings it down. Gets it back on the quick 1-2. Ball brought down by Maricele. This is Fazzari. Ball down off the crossbar. Calls for that to have been a goal, but I don't know how anybody would have seen it from further away than I am. I'm wearing my glasses, so. Jacqueline Brown brings the ball down. Andalina with it. Looking for Fazzari. This is Ramos. This is McConnell. She's found Josie Jones. Plays it up the wing. They're looking to get it back to Jones. This is Brown. Brown cuts back into the middle. She's got it. Still top of the box. Deflected and out, and it'll be a Pickering throw-in.
Taylor, hold the space out wide. See if she goes with you. Create the space in behind.
20th minute of play, still 0-0 here between Scrosoppi and Vaughan.
Underneath, underneath, underneath.
Morris with a long throw into the box. Morris gets it back again.
Jacqueline, mark yourself. Jacqueline.
This is Fonseca going back to McConnell.
Nice, tuck in. Good service. Be brave. Anaya. Ainsley's up. You gotta drop in. Elizabeth. Anaya. This way.
This is Jones.
Yeah, you can
Back to
start
Brown.
open up. Start to open up.
Pizzari. Pizzari with a shot off her left boot and whistles that one wide of the goal and out for a goal kick.
The ball's central. Get a little bit wider. That'll create a gap.
No one really able to
As the ball goes central,
break their opposition down here in the first half. This is
13 Anaya.
Cora Malochi in goal for Scrosoppi. And Alina brings it down, goes all the way back to the back line. Cleared up onto the wing, looking for Pizzari, and she's unable to get a foot on the ball, and that's going to go out of bounds for a Scrosoppi throw-in. Olivia Wu puts the ball back into Grach. Grach will give it to the keeper. Malochi puts the ball up, but it's chested down by Manti. But back the other way, Scrosoppi, ball all the way up for Jakaya Davis. Davis takes a throw in quickly. And Alina got onto it for Pickering, but once again, Scrosoppi come away with the ball. Ramos with it on the near sideline, working her way down to the end of the pitch. Bit of fancy footwork there, and it's eventually put out by Pizzari. Ramos to take the corner kick here. Be a right-footed in-swinger. Ball lofted high into the middle of the box. Headed clear from harm. This is Jones clearing it up again. Sydney Little playing it back. Grach now with it. Back out to Little. Little over half. Little chips it up. Nobody there but Elizabeth McConnell for Pickering. And it'll be 25 in white. Ivana Ayube trying to clear, but it's Pickering now with it once again. Chance here, but offside. Cheer goes out from the fans before they realize that the assistant referee's flag was in the air. A little over the ball.
Second.
Long throw there from Hushen. McConnell clears and out for a Scrosoppi throw. Wu. Pizzari steps up and challenges her and breaks up the play. Wu with a long throw over Pizzari, and only as far as
I saw that one.
Morris, who headed it out. Brown through the middle. Steered away by 16 in white, Ella Cahill. Another ball through, looking for Davis. She turns, and she was trying to find Cahill on the run. Substitution coming here for Pickering. Coming into the match will be number 10, Mia Morgulis. Looks like coming out of the match will be number 6, Adeline Manty. Ooh, point blank range save there from Layla Hushan. You can see she's slightly winded despite the fact she's trying to hide it here. Big booming kick from Hushan all the way up to Angelina. This is Josie Jones. Cutting back into the middle. Puts it out onto the wing for Jacqueline Brown. Or this is Jacqueline Brown, rather, that.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball, find it!
Fonseca lays it off. Hushan now on the ball. Ramos dispossessed. This is Ayube. Jones kept it in. Probably should have let it go out. Little plays the ball into the middle. Stepping up is 26 in white. That's Jasmine Baines. Little dispossesses Jones and turns and runs back up the pitch. She's got some space in front of her. The only player in front of her on that sideline is Ainsley Rubin. Davis on it now. She'll play it back for Cahill. Turnover in a dangerous spot. There to clean things up will be 25 in white, Ayube. Ooh, dangerous clearance there. Wu's finally able to get it out for Scrosoppi. This is Castillo. Turning the other way. Baines plays it back. Great. She'll clear it up as far as half. Rubin hustling hard. Ramos on it now in the center circle. Winger options. She's found a perfect pass on the diagonal for Cahill. Cahill's got it on her right foot, plays it back into the middle. Ramos puts a shot in towards goal, and Davis got a foot to it, just not enough on it. Davis back into the middle for Ramos. It's bouncing around. Ramos finally gets onto the end of it and buries the chance. 1-0 Scrosoppi here in the 28th minute of play. Finally, the deadlock has been broken. It's been back and forth action here. Shouts for a goal line technology review early on for Pickering, but it's finally, deadlock is broken. 1-0 here for Scrosoppi. And the Pickerings and Scrosoppi staff agreeing that that was more likely than not offside on the goal. Morris with a big throw in. She found Mariah Platz, but Platz is going to get the call as she was held.
Don't sink so deep. Get in line with the ball. Back line, step up. Back line, step. Step up. Get in line with
On
the ball.
the 18.
Fazzari standing over the ball to take the free kick. Two-player wall at the edge of the box. Fazzari with a left-footed shot, and it's well wide of the goal. It was never going to trouble Maloche. And it's 1-0 for the visitors. Scrosoppi getting on the board. It was Jada Ramos finally putting the ball away. Baines gets to it, pushes it up. Chance coming here. It's Ramos, the goal scorer, getting on to the end of another searching ball. Ramos with the right-footed shot. She makes it 2-0. No question about that one. 2 goals in 2 minutes for Ramos. Suddenly this game's been blown wide open. She'll be wanting to put that one on the Instagram later. This is Brown, out wide for Fazzari. Fazzari cutting back into the middle onto her left foot. Brown with it again. Brown evades Ramos. Jacqueline Brown with it still. Gets it out wide. This is Platts. She's found Brown again on the touchline. Brown's met by a defender but sticks with it. Tries to cut back and it goes out off of the boot of Ivana Yuba. Two 2-0 here in the 32nd minute of play. Scrosoppi running out to a lead here in the last few minutes. Left-footed in swinger going back post. No one able to get onto it for Pickering. Finally cleared. Jones tried to get a shot, but it went off the outside of her boot and goes out over the touchline for a throw-in for Scrosoppi. Appeals from the Pickering bench. Wu with the throw in to Ramos. Stays in.
Olivia drop.
Morgulis puts a ball into the middle. Brown with a shot that's deflected. This is Cahill. She's looking for Davis. Davis unable to control. Morris turns it over in her own end. This is Davis now. It's McConnell stepping up to win the ball back for Pickering. Ramos nods it on to Davis. Davis with it still, finds Ramos. Ramos, left-footed ball across the face of goal. Deflected by a defender. Chance coming here and popped up over the goal. And out of bounds for a Pickering goal kick. 33rd minute of play here, friends. Scrosoppi up 2-0 as it stands. As the sand slips through the hourglass and halftime approaches. Josie Jones pops it into the middle, but it's turned over. Davis gets a foot out. She's got it now at the top of the box. Davis with a shot in towards goal and over the net and out of bounds for a goal kick. Pressure being cranked up here by Scrosoppi in the last couple minutes. It's pretty evenly matched until moments before the opening goal was scored. Now it's been all Scrosoppi here since the deadlock's been broken. Olivia Wu gets the ball in and foul throw. Morris with a long throw. Ball goes all the way back to the keeper, Hushan. Hushan clears. Looking for Platts. Bit of confusion on the back line, but it's eventually steered back the other way by number 25 in white, Vaughan Ayuba. Pizzari with a shot that's going to go well wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. That's your first half, friends. 2-0 going into the break for Scrosoppi. Ramos with both the goals. My name's Pierce Lang. I'll be back in 5 minutes with your second half of this FTF and Vaughan Fall Showcase for the U19 Girls Division in just a moment. All right, friends, we're just about back underway here for your second half of action. Teams just getting some last-minute advice and information from the coaching staffs. It's 2-0 for Scrosoppi as it stands. A flourish of goals from number 13, Jada Ramos, scoring 2 in 2 minutes. A little bit of controversy over the first goal, potential offside, but hey, no denying that second goal as she absolutely blasted one from the top of the box just under the bar to give her team the insurance marker. And I can see her right now in her team talk with a big grin on her face. She's feeling it now. She looks like she's going to be starting the second half on the bench, though. And we're back underway here, friends. Jacqueline Brown with it for Pickering. Gets it out wide. Morgulis playing it back. This is McConnell. Out wide. Lovely little turn there by Jones. Rubin goes back to McConnell. McConnell's going to give it back to the keeper. McConnell gets it right back again. Cahill puts the throw into Little. She puts it into the middle. Cahill's going to give chase. She's closed down by Jones. Ball goes out off of Jones. Jones brings it down. Rubin's clearance goes out over the sideline and out of bounds. Rana Yuba, a lovely little feint there to give herself some space. You could hear it drew some excitement from her teammates on the bench here. Scrosoppi working the ball through the middle. Turned away by Morgulis. Fazzari playing it onto the wing. Running onto it is number 6 in black, Adeline Manty. Fazzari stands over the ball. She's going to put a left-footed in-swinger in. It's going back post. Scrambling around, bounces off of an attacker and out over the touchline for a goal kick. Still 2-0 here, friends. We're in the 39th minute of play. Jada Ramos with both goals for Scrosoppi. This is Little. She'll punch it up the wing, but it's going to drift in the wind out of bounds. And it's going to be a Pickering throw-in in their own end a half here. Little breaks up the attack. This is Josie Jones. Ball's going to go out off of Little for a Pickering throw. Little with a long throw. Cahill got to it. McConnell knocks that ball. Oh, no. McConnell had tried to bring it down, but it was actually the Scrosoppi attacker who played it out. Number 4, Lauren Salvaggi. Rubin puts the ball into Jones, and Jones with a missed touch on the ball. It's back out for another Scrosoppi throw-in. This is McConnell. Square ball across her own goal. Platts put it just a bit too far in front of herself. Little gets the ball now. Ball out onto the wing. Cahill unable to keep the ball in. Rubin to take a throw deep inside the Scrosoppi end. It was Manti trying to get through a couple defenders and walked herself out over the touchline for a Scrosoppi goal kick here in the 42nd minute of play. Little's clearance goes directly out of bounds. Rubin with another throw in here for Pickering. Ball goes out off of Cahill for another Pickering throw. Big long throw there from Jacqueline Brown. Off of Ayuba. And out for a corner kick. We'll see if Pickering can get something done here. Haven't really created a ton of chances for themselves, but corner kick's a great opportunity to wreak a little havoc in the opposition box. Right-footed in-swinger coming near post. It's Little who gets to it first, and Brown will have another chance at this one. Brown puts it on the edge of the corner quadrant. Another left-footed ball going near post. Goes off of Little and directly into the hands of Cora Maloke. This is Cahill running onto the ball. Cahill with it on her right foot. Stops, cuts back. Left-footed square ball through to number 19 in white. That's Marisale. Shot in towards goal off of the right boot of Lauren Salvaggi. But it's wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. 54 minutes played here at North Maple Regional Park. This is your U18 or U19 women's final of the FTF and Vaughan Soccer Club Fall Showcase for 2023. My name's Piers Lang. It's an absolute pleasure, as always, to be bringing you today's action. Wu to take the throw in. Long throw goes into the box. Salvaggi brings it down. Ball played back to Wu, and it's a bit behind her. She gets a foot to it, but not enough as it goes out of bounds. Long throw springs a quick counter here for Pickering, but it's Gritch to clear. Gets it as far as Rubin. Rubin finds Jones. Jones has it now on the near sideline. Cuts back into the middle. Gets past Cahill, still with it. Jones gets a toe to it and then gets it right back again. Jones trying to thread the needle, has her pass deflected. Brown with a shot in towards goal and looked to confuse the keeper ever so slightly there, but Maloke was able to grab the ball, and she has not risen back up to her feet. She's going to get some attention from the referee and the training staff here. 46th minute of play. And questions being asked on the Scrosoppi bench if they've got a backup keeper handy. Looks like she might have just been winded here. Pickering taking this opportunity to have a little team talk. Scrosoppi doing the same. We'll take this opportunity to mention a couple of the sponsors here who make this all possible. Control Socks, Puma, Toll Trans, Global Logistics Inc., and of course Gatorade. Proud sponsors of the FTF and Vaughan Soccer Club Fall Showcase for 2023, and Maloke's back up to her feet. Rubin chests it down. She's being pressured there by Cahill. Ball slipped through, but it's McConnell getting onto the end of it for Pickering, and she's going to steer that one out towards the sideline. Keeps it in. Great work there by McConnell. Josie Jones trying to make the turn, but Little's there to turn her around, much to the encouragement and praise of her teammates on the bench here. Rubin with the throw in into the middle. Coming back was Fazzari, and she wins the ball for Pickering. Ball goes all the way through to Manti, but she's deemed to be offside on the play. This is great. Show over the ball. Lofts one into the Pickering end, and Brown heads it down. This is Fazzari now with it on her right foot. Cuts back into the middle. She's found Platts. Platts is tripped up in the middle of the pitch. Or rather that it was Brown who was tripped up. Platts had laid it off to her. It's McConnell and Brown over the ball. McConnell walks away, leaving it for Brown. Brown's lining this up as though she's going to put it on goal. Driving shot cleared by Little. Brown follows it up and puts it out off of the sprawling defender. And Ruben's going to charge in to take the throw in quickly. This is Brown with it again. McConnell knees it down, and Brown's down on the pitch, and she's going to get medical attention here.
Guys, come to center if you guys subs. Come to center.
Yellow card here to the Pickering coaching staff. Both teams going to take this opportunity to provide some instruction from the coaching staff to the players. As Jacqueline Brown gets looked at by the training staff here. She's going to come off the pitch. Took a knock to the head. There'll be substitutions coming here for both sides by the looks of it. Fonseca's going to make her way back into the game. Langell will come in, and so will Madison Sneap. For Scrosoppi, it's going to be Duncan coming into the match, along with Vanessa Dagger. Pizzari was looking for Morris. Little stepped up and broke up the play. Ball's going to go out off of the boot of Emma Fonseca, who gets her first touch after rejoining the match. It's going to be a Scrosoppi throw. Here as that ball never came in bounds. Little with a long throw, but Morris will meet the ball. Fazzari brings it down. Fazzari looks up the pitch and chips it up over the back line. Maloki's going to come out of her goal and scoop that one up off the carpet, getting it back into play quickly to Little. Little chips it up to Duncan. Duncan brings it down, works hard to maintain possession. Morris gets a foot in. Duncan gets it right back once again, and she's looking to spring the attack. Chance coming here. Ball worked down to the touch line. It's turned back the other way by Pickering. This is Manti playing a ball up, and will be Platts running onto it. Platts with it at the touch line, puts it into the middle, but it's chested down there by Ivana Yube. Josie Jones playing a ball up, and once again Scrosoppi able to turn it around as Mariette Grach gets onto the ball. Cleared by Ayube, only as far as Langill.
Taylor, get back!
55th minute of play here, friends. The 2 goals by Jada Ramos stand as the only so far in this match. They were scored only moments apart. McConnell gets the ball back into play. Ayube chested down, goes charging in. And the ball is going to get played all the way back to Maloke.
Get your back line up. Get him up.
Platts came in to make sure she made a play on the ball.
Let's go, Black. Come on.
This is Fazzari. Fazzari with full head of steam charging out the pitch. Left-footed ball deflected off the back of Ivana Ayube and out for a corner kick. Right-footed in, swinger going in, and it's a goal. I don't know if that was touched by anyone. Is it an Olympico? Looks like. So it's 2-1. Not sure if anyone got to that or it went in straight off of the boot of Mia Morgulis. We're giving it to Morgulis at this stage, but it's 2-1 now for Scrosoppi over Pickering, but in the 56th minute of play, Pickering have got themselves back to within 1. Sydney Little, ball goes back to Ayube. This is great, out wide. Morgulis again with the interception. This is Fazzari. Fazzari turns. She's going to put a left-footed ball in on goal, and that goes off the crossbar. Sydney Little clears only as far as Morris. Another ball in towards goal, and that's going to go over the net and out of bounds for a goal kick. Substitutions coming here for Scrosoppi in the 57th minute. Jada Ramos is going to come into the match along with Jakaya Davis. These two were wreaking havoc in the first half, and we'll see if they can continue the trend. Coming out of the match will be Lauren Salvaggi and number 5, Kira Tamo. Ayuba clears only as far as Jones. Ayuba works to collect, and she's going to get whistled down for the handball at the top of the box. Chance coming here for Pickering. Can they get themselves back into this one? The referee's going to count out the steps here to make sure that the wall forms exactly where it should, providing enough clearance here, and he directs the 3-woman wall, 4-woman wall now, exactly where they need to be. Malochi bouncing up and down on her back line, and the shot off of the boot of Mariah Platts was right into the breadbasket of Malochi. Little brings it down. Again, Little with it. Pops it up into the air. Fazzari right there, and she's right there to win it back again. Nods it on, and it's Sydney Little to clear as far as Davis. McConnell stands her up, wins the ball back for Pickering. Pops it up over the top, but it's going to be Ayuba who's able to clear the ball. Duncan unable to keep it in. Pizzari gets it. Fonseca playing it back. McConnell on it. McConnell threads the needle to Pizzari. Pizzari on her left foot. Out wide to Morris. Morris with a left-footed ball off of Ayuba and out for a goal or a corner kick. Let's see if she can do it again, folks. Near post once again, and my goodness. No way. Mia Margolis with another goal off of a corner kick. A little assistance there from the keeper, and it's 2-2 here. Pickering have drawn level in the 60th minute. Twice off of corner kicks, and just like the 2 goals scored in the first half, 2 goals in quick succession here for Pickering coming back the other way, and Duncan's out of the game, and so is number 43, Vanessa Dagger. And we're all drawn level here all of a sudden in this championship match of the 2023 FTF and Vaughan Soccer Club Fall Showcase. Morris with a long throw in. Little gets to it first. Little again blocking the pass into her end. Little finally able to clear. Ball popped up into the air. Brought down. Scrosoppi charging up the pitch. This is Cahill. Cahill is going to put a ball into the box. Right towards Davis, but Cahill ends up getting to it as it's caught up in the air. Now, it's 19 in white. Marisale. McConnell clears for Pickering. Right idea there by Emma Fonseca, but she's just unable to keep it in bounds. Sydney Little charging up the pitch to take the throw. Cahill with it, now turns. Little puts a ball into the box. McConnell first to it. Davis charging, wins the ball back for Scrosoppi. Jakaya Davis now on the touchline, trying to get around McConnell. Great little battle here. Davis gets to it first. Finally cleared as far as Pizzari. Pizzari cuts back onto her left side. Cahill sprinting back to win the ball. Pizzari goes to ground, but Cahill had blown past her. I think Pizzari was beyond her top speed at that point. Davis is going to get onto this one, keep it in bounds. Ball's on her right foot, plays it across the middle. Ramos gets to it, but finally turned away by 13 in black. Nia Morris. Or no, I've got that wrong. That was definitely not Morris. Margolis comes out of the match after a phenomenal performance here in the second half. Ayuba's clearance doesn't get out of her own end. Pizzari's going to chase this down. Lays it off for Morris. Morris has her ball blocked. Sydney Little to put it back in. Sally got a touch to it. Castillo plays the ball in. Ramos is there, but unable to get to it as it's Langill who got to it first. Sally with a cheeky back heel. Ball played in. This is Cahill, top of the box with it. Her ball is blocked. Cahill with it still. Gets around Morris, plays it across the face of goal, and just a shot that whistled wide off target. Substitution coming here. Morris comes out, and into the game is Ainsley Rubin. Substitution coming here for Scrosoppi as well, as Jasmine Baines comes back into the match, and out of the game will be number 33, Samantha Hawes. 65th minute of play, all knotted up at 2. Scrosoppi were in the final for the U17 game that was before this one, and it went to penalties, and they must have gotten to the 9th or 10th round of shooters before it was finally decided, and Vaughan walked away winners in that one. If this one ends level at 2 here after 70 minutes, we'll be going directly to a shootout as well. Lovely pass there for Ramos, and Ramos gets it and puts it off the post, but it's Cahill following up, and she buries the rebound, and it's 3-2 for Scrosoppi. Ramos almost finished off the hat trick there, but she'll be happy as heck just to have the third goal here being scored by her squad. She did all the work there to round the keeper and put it away, but it was unlucky to have it go off the post. But lucky for her, Ella Cahill was there to smash home the rebound, and it's 3-2 here for Scrosoppi with under 5 minutes left in this match. We'll see if Pickering's got anything left in the tank here to get themselves back into this one. Looks like it's Josie Jones down on the pitch in need of some medical assistance here. Referee running over to see Ivana Ayuba was okay as she'd gone to ground, but she's fine. She's back up to her feet. Morgulis is going to come back into the match here once Jones gets to her feet. Olivia Wu's going to make her way into the pitch eventually. Here for Scrosoppi as well.
Yeah, right here.
So Olivia Wu into the match here. Once again replacing number 34. Indy Campbell. Jada Ramos able to keep the ball in, but she turns it over. Morgulis wins the ball back for Scrosoppi. She's got it once again in the middle of the pitch. A little bit of fancy footwork there, but it's Cahill coming away with it, putting it into the middle for Sala. Sala finds Jakaya Davis. Davis trying to power her way through the middle. Chance coming here for Cahill, and she's offside. Once again. And plays whistled down. McConnell with a kick over half, found Fazzari, but Fazzari was unable to bring it down. Sydney Little turns and cuts back onto her right foot. She's found Sala. Sala tries to keep it in. She does, but puts it out off of Rubin, and there's 5 minutes of additional time to be added on to this match. So that'll mean we've got 6.5 minutes to play here at least. Some rough and tumble action here between Salah and Ruben. Salah. Salah getting a talking to, despite being pretty innocent on the play. She was trying to put her shoe on. Margulis wanted to get the restart to take place immediately. Not sure what she was supposed to do there. I don't blame Margulis either, but I don't think anything could have been done in that scenario. Ruben puts a ball into the box, headed clear by Ayuba. This is Fonseca now with it, putting another ball into the box, and it's going to go all the way back to Meloke. Meloke will walk this one out to the edge of their box and tell everyone to move forward. And she'll tell them back once again to move up and roll one out to Sydney Little. Little lofting a ball up, looking for Davis. Salah plays it to Davis. She gets around one defender and then plays it into the middle. Chance coming here as the ball slipped through to Salah. Salah puts it past the keeper, but she's offside. Everyone got to their feet here on the Scrosoppi bench, and you can't blame them. It was a beautiful little bit of passing there, but just a touch offside from the Scrosoppi attack. Cahill doing a fantastic job shielding the ball out of bounds to win Scrosoppi another throw-in. Salah brings it down. She's looking for Cahill, but Ella Cahill was a little further up the pitch than Salah thought she was. Salah brings it down again, plays it out off of Ruben.
Straight to the camera.
Davis brings it down. Cahill wins it for Scrosoppi. She's going to work her way down into the corner. Ruben is able to keep it in. Fazari with it now, but she's met by Sydney Little. Sliding challenge there from Vanessa Andolina. '72nd minute to play. Davis with it now in the box. She's tripped up as she tried to round McConnell. I think it probably hurt her case that she'd left her feet there. She tried to round the defender. Ball shipped up to Fazari. Is Fazari going to be able to get on to the end of this? She is. Keeps it in bounds with her favored left foot, cutting back into the middle. She tries to get around Cahill, and she's not going to win that one, as she definitely was in the wrong there, cutting back across. Not allowing Cahill to make a proper play on the ball there. Little gets it up to Salah. Salah outside of the boot. This is Castillo looking for Cahill. Ruben picks it off, plays it into the middle. Andolina out wide, but her pass only gets as far as 28 and white. That's Olivia Wu. Ball into the corner. Ramos puts it out off of the defender. That's going to be a throw in deep in the Pickering end here. Ramos with a long throw into the box. She was looking for Davis. It's brought down by Langill. Castillo with it. Looking for Salah, but McConnell steps up and clears. Ayuba stands up the attacker. Chance coming here. One-on-one with the keeper, and ball chipped up over the net and behind the goal. From here, it looked like it might have been in, but just wide of the net.
Squeeze us up. You don't need to play there.
Cora, leave it. Murray, you take it. Get up. Get up.
Squeeze, White, get together. Left fullback, tuck in.
Mariette Gridge to restart here. Gets it up as far as Salas. She nods it on to Davis. Davis turns McConnell, takes her down from behind. Whistle's blown. 75th minute of play. 3-2 for Scrosoppi right now. They're in the driver's seat. Can they hold on? Gridge puts it in, but a careless pass to Cahill is picked off by Rubin, and this is Fazzari now running onto it, but it's Ayuba who's going to shield this one from Fazzari. And it's going to go out for a corner kick off of Ayuba. There is no, I will eat my hat if they score the third corner kick here. Morgulis standing over this corner. She's already scored 2 from corner kicks here this game. Referee goes in to break up any of the fisticuffs happening in the box, and a ball lofted into the box, headed traffic in front of the goal, and it's finally Castillo who got to it. Now is the last play of the game. 3-2 is your final. Here is Scrosoppi are your winners for the U19 girls division for the FTF and Vaughan Soccer Club Fall Showcase for 2023. My name is Pierce Lang. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing you this game. Feel free to stick around and watch the medal presentation here. But for me, that's it. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, and until next time, have yourselves a wonderful day.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. More or less. Guys, it was a, you really did well for a team that was thrown together, right? You really did well. I mean, you battled back from two top of your league. You showed a lot of heart. Right? You really rest all you guys. That's disappointing not to win it. Hey, how are you? I'm not disappointed. And I'm not gonna talk about mistakes or whatever. Everybody worked their ass off out there. I mean, we all left it on the field. So mistakes will fix down the road. Thank you.
Sorry about no. Thank you. I think this is the time piece.
Very, very proud. We all got good looks.
I was able to refine my skills.
There's nothing negative about this.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you, though, man.
Gone.
Yeah, you already did.
What do you need?
He might have the game. He probably has a game sheet.
You know what I mean? Like how Pickering, just put Pickering FC. Pickering FC is fine. This guy's. Did you go first, man?
Oh, sorry.